I'm not feeling well and the clinic's not open for a walk-in. It's a Saturday, say, and they automatically gave you an authorization number to go to any clinic that has already, and the VA made them sign up in advance to say that we will provide care in the community. So that was the difference between President Trump and President Obama. And now at the VA facility, we get zero care for positive COVID test.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that is so not okay.
And we are live.
Ah! Welcome, everyone. Sorry you're listening to me complain.
Oh, that's what people come for, is to listen to you bitch. So... And you do it so well. So, these are important things.
Well, I was asking, to be fair, because I am concerned for my friends. What can I say?
Yep.
I'm a big softie.
Absolutely. Well, welcome everybody. We have Rob and Helena joining us today. Helena is in-game. Rob refuses to try this game. Even though it's only...
It's a game.
And if he gets it on sale, it's like $24. I mean, come on. But he's insistent. He will not like the game, so... He won't even try it. At least I tried Skyrim.
I get frustrated watching you play.
It's not that bad.
It's not.
Come on.
Actually, I think it's a pretty darn good game. So that's my opinion, and I'm sticking with it.
I think the game is excellently made, and I can tell how much you enjoy it. But you are a different level of I'm gonna put up with bullcrap for something I enjoy than I am.
Well, it's just like we were just before we started the stream. I was talking about how the drones are really a disappointment as far as functionality, because what happens, I found out because I was playing with drones over the weekend because I was building and fixing things and blah 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 blah, and I need parts to come over here, and these are basically temporary drones. This one isn't. This one will always be here, but they literally pick up and drop off between 2 points. That's it, A and B. So, and there's no control on what it picks up or what it drops off. So, for instance, if I have two drones going to the same place, they will both pick up the same, from regardless. So I can't designate a drone to pick up an item, a specific item, or anything like I can with the trains. By moving the boxes around, I can have it pick up or drop off, load or unload. Otherwise, you'd be picking up and dropping off at every frickin' station. Everything would get scrambled. And that's what the drones do. They just scramble everything. So, they're extremely limited in their usefulness, and considering the high cost of running them, for what I'm using them for, once I figured it out, they're better than truck stations, because the truck stations are... I got a truck running, and you saw it last week, are a frickin' nightmare. They still haven't figured out. They've fixed some of the pathing shit, but no, they're just limited, and I need to fix the truck stations and stuff, and it's just a lot more work. And for what they're doing right now, they're fine. But anyway, so today we have a couple of options. One of the things I worked on over the weekend, we'll see it here in a little bit when we run over to by the oil fields. So, but I think I'm using all the transports now. I'm using trucks, drones, trains. So.
We don't have any jump pads yet.
Any what?
Jump pads! The jelly pads.
Oh, we can put those in anytime. It's just, you have jetpacks, so what do you need jelly pads for?
Because they're fun.
They are. So, okay, well, you find a spot and we'll put some in. So right now we're going to run over to Oasis. I need to check. I don't have enough steel pipe, and the next part we need to make is the one that's on the left. If you look at the upper right-hand corner, the ones on the far left, which are like electromagnetic control rods or something to that effect. And we'll go look it up in parts. And it's going to be down towards the bottom. Somewhere. And they're used in, electromagnetic control rods. They're easy to make. They need AI limiters and stators. Okay, the problem is, the AI limiters, I got boatloads of them. Okay, so, and I need, so 4 per minute, not a problem. Need 12 stators per minute. But the problem is, I don't have a lot of extra stators being made. So, actually, I don't think I have any extra stators being made. I might even be short. So, because I need them also to make turbo motors. I need to make motors to make turbo motors. That's why I've been holding off on the turbo motors. The cooling system, the coolers are done. I did those over the weekend. Here's turbo motors, which have to be done in a manufacturer, which need the cooler, the regular motors, radio control unit, which I don't understand that. I can understand the high-speed connectors, but why it needs a radio control unit, I don't understand. And of course, more rubber. So, these are going to be hard to make, and we're debating on where to make them at. 3 of the components are over by the oil fields, and motors are here. So most likely we will move motors from this point over to the electronics to make the turbo motors, rather than trying to drag all 3 parts over here. It's easier to move 1 than 3, especially if we're using drones to move the parts. So, or a truck depot. We can use trucks, but that's a long way for trucks to make it without having a major meltdown, unless we start building lots and lots of roads. So, so that's why I was going for the control rod next. So, and to make stators, I need more pipe. And I have no more coal here. All of it is being used. And we're making pipes down below. But let's check our pipe construction here, which is being used to make motors and something else. I forget what. But, so we go down to here, and motors, I think, or pipes are being made over here, I think. Maybe downstairs. Probably downstairs. So, yeah, they're going to be downstairs. So, this is making, what? What are we making here? Oh, wait a minute. We have pipes here. Ooh, maybe we do have. Ooh.
Should have.
I did put in another pipeline. I'll be dipped. God, I must be a bloody genius.
You okay, Helena? You sound like you were coughing there.
Yes, because my allergies once again kicking my ass.
Yep. There's always somebody.
Voltec is calling.
Oh, let me check this one.
But yeah, I'm okay, Rob. Thank you for asking.
I gotta look out for you.
Oh, thank you.
You know, we talk so much, I might have given you that virus.
No. No. I'm too introverted to actually be at risk, per se.
It's like I said when this whole thing started. You know, in order to meet the CDC guidelines for isolation, I would have to increase my social activity.
Exactly.
What? Social interaction? What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? Sorry.
So I read an article the other day about the researchers in Antarctica getting COVID.
What? How?
That's what everybody asked the question.
Yep.
And guess what? If they got it there.
Well,
and by the way, they all had to be fully vaccinated, whatever that means today.
yeah. Before
in
they can
order
even
to
go
get
there. Yeah. So, but
So
it's a totally closed environment with recycled air. So, gee.
Yeah, which is a very, very great thing if you're a virus.
Right.
yeah, because you get multiple shots at the same people.
Exactly. Perfect. Perfect environment if you're a virus.
Yes.
Recycled air with filters that don't get changed because it's recycled. So no need, right?
Right. So the next problem we have here, let's see. So we do have pipe here. I must have been really on the ball or something to come up with extra pipes. So we may be able to do these. The question is, do I have enough copper wire? I don't think so. I know some of it's going through so is the quick wire, going through the recycle bin. But not a lot.
Didn't need all the gravy, bro.
So we got...
Seriously, Ross, I did not.
Going?
I promise. There's more in the kitchen.
Yep. So this is making... I'm sure this is making stators. Yep. 7.5 per
And
minute.
if anything else fails, Ross, and you're still hungry, there are freshly made pizza dough on the counter, tomato sauce in the fridge,
Yep.
plus a shit ton of cheese and pepperoni. So knock yourself out.
See? She's thinking of you. Okay,
Speaking of dough, I'm feeling like I need to make bread again.
Ooh.
Oh, you should.
Make rye bread.
What kind of bread?
I make a French loaf that I infuse with honey. It's great for giving people a nice little sweet piece of bread with dinner.
Well, that actually sounds like a bread recipe that they used a lot in the Middle Ages, except for it wasn't French bread, but similar in texture.
Yeah, my Battle Brothers wife loves my bread. She for 1 year, it was like once a week she'd invite me over, to invite us over for family dinners, and she'd be like, "Can you come in the afternoon and make bread for dinner?"
I'm not gonna say a thing because when my grandparents still were living,
12.
and my grandma made beautiful bread rolls, right? Except for the fact mine was better, so it ended up being like, Helena, can you make some so we can have in the freezer? All right, will do.
So this is already
And
turboed.
From there,
Oh yeah, this is
it
also
went from
turboed.
bread rolls to anything else bready, really.
Okay, I think we can make the electromagnetic control rods here.
Okay, I don't know where here is. I'm trying to find you.
I'm on the copper floor, which doesn't mean anything to you.
Nope.
So,
I mean, squiddly squash.
yeah. So I'm checking. The miners are not maxed out, so I'm coming your way. If I can find you. Oop, you went past me.
Well, if your miners aren't maxed out, then max those suckers out.
Yeah, and there she is.
Oh, I see a light.
Yep, that's me. There she comes. So what I'm thinking, we can up our copper wire production, and if we, because we need AI limiters. I have one line of AI limiters just sitting there doing nothing right now. As a matter of fact, it's just going into the overflow bin, and then the other one is not doing anything at the moment. Well, they're going to the train line, and then the overflow is going to the recycler, to the muncher. So, but if we go upstairs here, we have a line of pipe right here, and all we have to do is get the copper wire over, which is downstairs. We don't have copper wire up here, and put down a manufacturer. Now this room is way too small for a manufacturer, so it'll be going through the roof. But we could do it right here maybe. Let's just check what a manufacturer takes to space.
Well, we don't have any roof on here. This part.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It's not a manufacturer. It is a assembler we need for, because it's copper, or it's stators, which is an assembler, and AI limiters to make. So will these fit in here? Aha! These will fit. Voila.
What's the issue?
There is no longer an issue. Okay, so we got pipes being made. So right now I've got a lot of stators right here. So I wanted to see if I could increase production here. Because we're merging. Oh, that's a splitter coming off. Where are they going? They're not going anywhere. That's
I don't know.
interesting. Okay, we'll have to figure that out.
This is not my shenanigans.
Yeah, so if we got the stators, all we need are the AI limiters, which again are downstairs. But
Yeah, the AI limiters I know because that I did set up.
Right.
That I do know.
That's this line right here. This is the overflow line for the AI limiters. Every time it makes one, it zips it off over that way. All right, so so we could. Okay, let's go back downstairs real quick.
Oh, Ross.
Hey, Rob. Well,
You
how
can
did?
have-
Go ahead.
You first.
I was going to ask
I'll
Rob how did his workbench reappear?
When I left and came back, it was in the right spot.
Oh, okay. Because
Um,
weirdness.
where did your workbench decide to go?
It didn't
Houdini?
disappear. It was there. It just wasn't.
It was invisible.
That's why I said Houdini.
Yes.
So, you can stop that, Lieutenant.
Ripley, hey baby.
Okay, so we have the AI.
Are you talking smack to your dad? That a girl.
Okay. So
Yeah, my guess is it didn't finish rendering when we entered the cell.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah. Well, that might be. I don't know.
It it was there. I could, when I hovered the cursor in the spot, it asked me if I wanted to, store things or use the workbench.
Right.
And when I came back later from being off at another cell, it was physically there, so I could see it. So
Gotcha. So this is the AI limiters coming up.
Was that at the sanctuary?
yes,
So
and I knew it wasn't the glitch that Di and I had both noticed with when you've got it, the mod added to an existing playthrough.
right.
Yeah, don't do
Because
that.
it
That
wasn't.
is on you.
Yeah, it wasn't in another house.
Right.
So I knew that it wasn't that glitch. And like I said, while I was standing there looking at the blank space, I was getting the prompts to use the workbench or store items. So I'm going to take the wild guess that it was a matter of just not being fully rendered when the cell was rendered. Wouldn't be the first time there was something like that in a Bethesda game.
Oh, true. Okay, so we want to make electromagnetic. We're going to need 6 stators and 4 AI limiters, and it will make 4 rods. I don't know how many of these we're going to need for nuclear.
Yeah, I have no lasting clue either.
Neither do I. And, okay, so we're going to put a splitter right here. And if you want to run power to the assembler, I thought it was a good stream you had last night, my friend. So, and then the AI limiters are going to
you.
come up through the floor here.
I
some of
felt
us
it
were
went pretty
lurking.
well too.
I'm sorry, what, Rob?
Okay.
I felt it went pretty well too.
Yep.
And my Fallout and my Bethesda streams, my Fallout and Skyrim streams are still the most popular on my channel.
Yep.
And yesterday's Sea of Thieves stream was popular.
Yes.
So
Yeah, we both did quite well with Sea of Thieves yesterday, so I was very pleased.
I cannot complain about that
Why does that look like that's crooked? It's my
performance.
eyeballs.
And I feel better not, basically 7 days a week streaming.
Right. Well, that's,
That's good.
I came to that conclusion too. I had to cut down and, some,
Yeah, because you guys really need to take care of you.
Yep.
Bad enough that I burning my candle in both ends, so to speak.
right. So you need to take ease up too, dear. So everybody knows that. So we need that to go. Well, let's see. We could actually turn it that way. That will make a problem if I need to add a second one. Yeah, let's just do it that way. And then we'll put this here. Okay, and that's AI limiters coming up there. So we want... It's on that line. So 1, 2, that should be good. Yeah, see, we're just in front of the other roof. So we're actually outside now. I could have pulled it back, maybe. No, I think we're good where we're at. Then we're going to move AI limiters in. So I got to get down below. So I need to... Because
Go
this
to
is...
squirrely way.
I'm sorry, what?
Just go to squirrely way, and you did.
I did.
So.
Yeah. So I want to see how many AI limiters we're making per minute, because we need 4 per minute. We're making 5 per minute. Okay. Cool. So I can continue to run the overflow, because the other box is full.
Yeah.
And, so... No, there it goes. Okay. I think what we want to do, maybe, is look where the AI does. That is for the other. So we're going to have to come off of here and do it. Can I? If I go ahead, oh, that's in a bad spot. Yeah. Okay.
It's not moving.
Yeah, we're gonna just turn this and go to the side here, I think. Come on. Like that. And then we want to come off of, oh, let's see, is this is a, what is this? Is this a smart splitter? We want to disconnect the overflow line. So this, what would this be? It's not a smart splitter. What the hell is it? I don't know what this is. It is a splitter. Okay, so it's splitting every other one. Where's the other ones going? I see them going over here someplace. That's the overflow line. Well, poop.
And why is this not moving at all?
What?
This conveyor.
Good question. This is a smart splitter. Because why is that not working? Oh, because the one box is full. So it comes out here. It goes into this box, and it's using that as the overflow box. Okay, that's why there's one box of limiters always full. This other box is basically empty. Is empty actually. So the 5 that are being produced per minute is now just going into La La Land, I think. The splitter goes up to the train cars.
Right?
Okay, so to go over someplace else. So I don't want to split. How am I going to do this? This is a good question. I don't know. I have to go see where these other ones go. Because I don't remember. I thought that was the overflow there. Whoops. I missed. I missed again. Can we do this? There we go. Can I make the run up the belt here, though? Nope. Dang. Okay, I have to take the elevator, or the staircase. Ramp! Go see where those are going. I don't know where they're going. They're coming up, is this it? No. This one over here. That's going over here to, these are going up to here, going over this way. Ah, they're going up to, yeah, they're going up to the trains. So it's taking AI limiters over to the electronics area. So that's where that's going.
Okay.
So,
And what?
I need 4 per minute. And we're only producing 5 per minute. But nothing is overclocked either. So I think what we can do is I need it still to go to the train. But
Yep.
I don't need the overflow. Let's see, how can we do this? I don't know. If I take the output from here, this might work. If we take the output, yep, okay, because the smart splitter will control the flow rate. So, I think this will work. So if we take this back down for a minute and then go do this. God, these holes that they do are very much a pain in my ass. So then we take that and we're gonna go. Oops. Oh, I guess it is right there. Okay. Take the output of that. This will give us our 5 per minute, or 4 per minute, and then it'll still overflow 1 or 2 pieces periodically. I hope.
Okay.
Being that this is a smart splitter. So it's probably going to screw up because it probably won't have enough to go to the train. So, but we'll find out. Okay, back upstairs we go. We'll put a box in. Like I said, I don't know how many of these electronic control rods we're going to, electrical, whatever they're called. I forgot. Electromagnetic control rods. Which,
Yes,
which
there
are
you
used in nuclear.
Thingamabobbers.
Yeah, doohickeys. Whatchamacallits. So, and actually, we can fix this conveyor. This line. And
Okay.
just, that's a Mark V. Come on, get under. And put that, see, that would be, so, I think that's the right height, I think. I hope.
It looks about right, I think. But it's difficult to see precisely.
Yep.
Before you get the line in.
As long as I'm close. Nope, still off. Needed to go 1 more. So I had to go. I did have to go the full 4. Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, but it's difficult to see from this angle.
It is.
You're just looking at it from here.
Shit. Still don't know. Let's try that one. Now it's probably gonna be going the other way. Let's see. There we go. Ah, that looks better. Okay. We'll seal the holes in the floor. So this may cause a problem down the road, but right now we're going to be getting that being made, so that's what really matters. What?
What if we overclock the AI maker, so to speak?
We could do that, and then we need
Push it up a bit.
yeah, we could double the output, and we want a storage box. the center line of this. Okay. Oh, come on. God dang it. Close enough.
There. Double up.
Okay. Alright, and this is going to be making 4 per minute. Okay. So, well, I guess we'll find out later just how many of these we actually need. And, so I did have enough pipe being made. Actually, I have a little extra pipe being made. I didn't know this pipe was up here. I forgot. So, there you go, guys.
Oh, that's a nice little pleasant surprise for today.
Yeah, so this should just crank along nicely, hopefully, and leave us be. So, until we get 400, and it's going to be a while. So, to put into... So the last part of this is turbo motors, but we need to go swing by Oasis first, and then over to the oil fields, because we're going to be making turbo motors over there, I think, which is going to be a nuisance, but such is life, right? So, off to Oasis we go.
And we're off.
It's a mad dash.
Guys off.
It's a mad dash to Oasis.
Guys off. I'm not.
Oh. There she comes. So yeah, we put in a, that's why I had to move the drone port, because I added some extra manufacturing down here for rotors and rod and a few other odds and ends. I mean, we had the nodes here, why not put them to good use? So...
But yeah, plus we had one node that wasn't being utilized.
Right.
For a bit. So, why not?
So, over to Oasis. I want to see... Because the next problem is going to be steel production, because I need to lay track, and we have to keep running back and forth to get steel. So I'm thinking, why not build another steel plant further up the line where we're going to need it anyway? Because we need steel beam, I think it's called, to lay tracks. And you'll see why when we get over to the oil fields. So...
Not get distracted by the doggo. Do not get distracted by the doggo.
Don't get distracted by the doggo. So we want to go... we want to go down here. Down into the sub-basement. And there should be a access point over here, I think. I don't have things very well marked, do I? Here it is. So... Of course, this keeps changing over here. It's changed about 5 times now. So, everything's on standby right now. Oh, no, it's manufacturing. So we're making plate, reinforced plate.
Yep. Reinforced beams are
Right.
being made too.
Here's rods. Over here is steel being made. And it is making steel pipe and steel beam. One of each, I think. Yes.
And normal modular frames.
Right.
Being made here too. Master thingies.
Right. So we have the encased steel beam, and the pipe is being used to make. Goes upstairs, I thought. No, it's over here. What is it making over here? Oh, into this manufacturer. Oh yeah, okay. The heavy modular frames, which is going up to make. We gotta go back upstairs. Nuts. So the pipe is being used here. I'm wondering if we could siphon some off, but this is not it.
If you get over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yes.
This is full.
Right, but right now this line is at a standstill because it goes upstairs. The heavy
Yes,
modular...
but I do think we can siphon a bit of it
Yeah.
off
But,
without having any issues.
right,
Really.
but we need to go upstairs to see... Because this line, making heavy modular frames, is stopped right now, and it is going upstairs, and I think that's for... I forgot what it's for, to be honest. I can't remember what we make here. So... Besides, we make crystal oscillators. I know that. And is that it? I don't think so. Is it? Here's the oscillators, and we're gonna need those coming up, I believe. Oh, it's making these hardened modular frames. That's what it is. And those are going to get used in nuclear power. So yeah, we might as well. We might be able to siphon some of that pipe off. It's getting used here, I believe. The heavy modular frames is in this one, yeah.
In the blender thingy.
Yep. And it's using 1.5. So, okay. See, there's another part I have to run over to our inventory system. That's why crystal's not being used, because this is making oscillators. So, and we're only using like 2 oscillators per minute right now, but we're going to need them again. So, I have never been in doing nuclear power, and we're at a point now, this is as far as I've ever gotten before, because they didn't have these other tiers. So, in Release 5, when they added this stuff in...
You stop
Yep.
at tier 6 or 7, right?
Yeah. So, so anyway, so if we go over, so we know that we have some pipe here. If we need it, we can grab it. Okay, so let's head over to what I wanted to show you. Let's do this again. Yeah, sequentially. So we're gonna run over to which way is the train running? The other way. Okay, that's the Crystal Express, or whatever we called it. I don't know. This should be the sulfuric acid. Yeah. So we'll run over this away. Autosave coming up. No, Helena works as much as she wants to. So I doubt if you have any. You may have some influence, Russ, but you know.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah.
I'm a workaholic.
I know.
Can't help it.
So Doug is running. Is he here today? I don't think he was playing. He was working with your airport mod. He says he's having good luck with it. I was curious because you made the statement yesterday about the airport mod is not to use it until after you have the airport. If you're doing BOS.
Unless you stay clear of where the BOS put their shenanigans.
Right.
If you do that, no fucking problem. You're good to go.
Right.
But if you accidentally put stuff where the BOS has a tendency to put their stuff, then it could be funny.
I must have used noodle
and
there.
Frustrating.
Yes. So, here's an interesting. I did this over the weekend, a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about this, but I don't think I explained it. I ran this gas pipe from up top. I have 2 taps running, which is 120 each, so I have 240 at the pipe head. Okay, and if you go over here, that's what this should be reading here. Is about 240. Well, it's not running right now because it's not using anything. So, oh shit, that means that everything backed up. Nuts. Okay.
Gotta go fix that.
Yep, I gotta go put a overflow in and run it off to the muncher. So, and I forgot to pick up steel beam. Anyway, oh well.
You
So,
can have half of mine.
well, one of the things I found out in running this really long pipe, I don't know really how long it is, but it's a very long pipe. that there are limitations to how far you can, because starts out at 240, comes down the mountainside, shoots across here, and when I get to that machine, it's down to 150 to 175, somewhere in there. So there actually is line losses in the pipe. So, which makes sense. I mean, if you had a garden hose, it would, you'd get a trickle out if the hose was a mile long. So, if anything. So, Rob's prison? What? Huh?
Posima.
He means SEMA, yeah. Because, Rob, you have told us on multiple different occasions you always turn SEMA into a prison.
It is.
So...
You mean Outpost Simungi?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's our coolers that we were making. Started, I got them going. It's full.
It's full.
And so,
it's like
everything else has come to a stop. Yep. So, we need to put in a smart splitter here. And then run the overflow over to... Ooh. I got a muncher over here somewhere.
Somewhere being
the other side of the planet. Yeah, really. No, I know there's one here someplace. It's by the train. So we got to run a belt all the way over to here. Because this is a smart splitter, not a programmable splitter. Yep. Poop. So what this does is that if the plastic backs up on the line, that it dumps to the, like it is right now. You can see the plastic's kind of backed up. And this one's that'll get backed up. Oops. So, anyway, it goes into overflow so it doesn't stop the machines from running. So, we need to come in, and this obviously is not going to work well because it's not straight. I got a problem. I always got frickin' problems here. So, dang. Okay, I guess we're going to run it over the top of this conveyor. And we got to straighten out this mess. So we can put a merger on there. Poop. Okay. Elena, do you want to... Oh, man, this is not going to be fun. Let's see. We could run the overflow down the top, over the pipe here. I think. Yep. I think that's what we're going to have to do.
Okay.
So which end do you want to start at? Do you want to do this side, or do you want me to go do the other side? Or do you want to fix the other end? Straighten that line so we can put a merger on it and all that good stuff to dump it in there. Or do you want to learn? Do you want to try doing the smart splitter? Why don't you install a smart splitter?
Why do you want a smart splitter?
We're going to put the smart
here?
Right here on this line someplace. Try to line it up on the center of, this here.
Oh, I put all my AI limiters back at the train station.
All right, I'll put it in, and you can program it.
Because I didn't think I needed any on me.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay, that should be. Let's do this. Okay. That looks pretty close. Okay. Okay, so you program that, and we're gonna come over to here someplace.
See now, left side, you want that to be overflow, right?
Wrong.
No, right side, sorry.
Right side is overflow. Center is...
Any.
Nope, any undefined.
Yeah,
and
but that's still any.
Nope. Nope. Don't use...
Any undefined, it still covers any. And the left side is none.
Correct. And then we're going to use, to run the overflow, I always use Mark 5s. So we need, so let's get some conveyor poles up. And
But you want it to run over your gas line, or?
Yeah, I think we're going to run over the gas line. And, so what we'll do is we'll put these over here. Well, I thought I was on the edge. Oh, it's on closer to the edge. Okay. There we go. And 1, 2. And that'll get us to there. So we're going to go here, to here, to here. And then we're going to run all the way down the gas line, the Mark 5. You can see their spacing was off a little bit there for because the sides on the Mark 5 belts are so ridiculously high.
Yep.
So don't worry about it clipping through because it's just bad design.
Well, you can't really worry about that because.
Well, it's a bad design on their part because the belt doesn't mesh right, so it actually sits down on the conveyor thing. So. And they will probably never fix it, so why am I going to worry about it, right? And we want to go to here.
Well, if they're never going to fix it, or at least not for quite a while, let's never say never, because...
Right.
That's not really fair.
I'm out of aluminum sheet. Let me go get some, since we're right here at aluminum sheet. Which is...
Do the best you can with what you got.
Yeah, I mean, all the conveyors... All the other conveyors sit. The bottom of the conveyor sits on top of the conveyor pole. Mark 5s are the Mark 4s and Mark 5s sit in the middle. Why?
Don't ask me why.
You know, so
I have given up on figuring that bit out.
Yeah, so
because Fred made the Marks 1, 2, and 3, and when Fred left, nobody knew how to do it.
Right. See how this is a Mark 3 belt. It sits on top of the pole. You can see that's which makes sense, right? Okay, then I want to show you the Mark 4s and 5s. It's like they took the Mark 3 and just added double the thickness on the side, but it goes top and bottom, and I'll show you what I mean. So let me go get some... Uh-oh, I'm out of all-clad sheet. Ooh, this is not good. Why do I not have any all-clad sheet? Maybe in here. I have no all-clad sheet.
Well, do I have any?
Where is
yes,
it all? Where is it all going?
If you want,
I'm trying to figure out where it's all going.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's the casting.
It's all going over here. Shit! Is it took all the all-clad sheeting to make? It is taking all of it. Oh, this sucks.
Now you need to make more all-clad.
Remember I was telling you I was going to need more bauxite? And we're making heat sinks. And coolers.
I'm going to refresh my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, so this...
Don't refresh your coffee.
Is this not full? Okay, that's full. Okay. Okay, so it's filling heat sinks? I don't know what this thing is doing now. Where's the stuff going? I'm so confused. It's still cranking out coolers, but the coolers are full. So, is it... We just started the overflow, so I don't understand. I mean, we just don't have enough all-clad sheeting being made, period? How much is this using? We do not. We need 60 sheet per minute. We must be only making 30 because this is running at half speed. Ah, crap. Well, I screwed up my calculations again, folks. I thought I had enough being made. I do not.
You forgot to carry the one, didn't you?
Apparently so. Or maybe the two. I'm not sure what I forgot. Yeah, I can't even steal any sheeting out of here because it doesn't have enough to begin with. Crap. Oh, man. Well, so much for the plan I had today.
Well, now you're going to go make more all-clad sheeting.
Yeah, because what it's doing is it's making heat sinks to fill up this box, which is probably full. Nope, not even close. Oh, man, I don't understand. I am really confused. Okay. I thought I was making more than enough sheet, but apparently I'm wrong. So, I thought we were making 60 sheets. I have all these casings. We might change one of these over to make aluminum sheet, because I do not have enough aluminum sheet, period. What are we making here? Okay. We are making 45 per minute, and it's overclocked.
I just overclocked it.
Did ya?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to overclock it even more. So, this is not even close. That's going to be making 60 per minute, so that's enough sheeting for the heat sinks. Oh, crap. Alright. You know what? And then we're going to have to make another machine to make more sheet. Okay. Well, poop. Okay, I just don't have the sheet. Got no sheet, man. I got no sheet.
Lieutenant, are you trying to get kicked out of here?
No. Of course not.
This is going to take a while at this rate. Actually, it might be faster just taking it off the belt. Nuts! And I don't have room here for another... Oh, maybe we can do it at this side, maybe? Jam one machine? Oh, man, it's going to be tight. To make more sheet. I think changing one of these over to make sheet might be more expedient rather than aluminum. Is it the same formula? Let's see here. This is right now 60 and 20. And oh, this is just ingots, so I don't have any copper sheet there. Okay, so if we stop making ingots here, or stop making, where's my copper coming in? That's aluminum. Is the bottom one copper? I don't know. Nope. Copper's there. Ugh, okay. Well, we gotta get this overflow thing fixed. So, there you go. You got it.
Why do you not want to cooperate, you silly?
You might have your conveyor going the wrong way. Yep, that's what it looks like.
Not according to the arrows.
Well, yeah, because you're doing it... I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something wrong. That's not what we want. We need to go over to the... Yeah, take that all down. Okay, you missed the... okay, what we want to do is where this is. See this spot right here? We want this to be straight across so we can add a merger to it. So that's where we need... and this merger, yeah, okay. You got it, that's what we need to... So... Right, and then we stick a merger on there. And then we're going to take this pipe. I can't build it. I don't have the stuff to make conveyors. Okay. You want to line up... Oh, that'll probably do. Probably not, but we'll see. So we need... do double bend. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be one more, I think. No, we're going to make this bend first. Oh, here's what I was talking about. So, oh, you can't see it because of the pipe. Okay, I'll show you in a sec. So we need to connect that to that, like that. So, as you can see, where the top of the conveyor pole is, the bottom of the conveyor isn't sitting on top of it. The conveyor sits in the middle of it. So, no matter what you do with these conveyors, because they're just down a little bit, they always clip. So, there you go. That's it. And now the overflow will go into the muncher. So, producing brownie points. So the next thing is that we're going to have to take one of these machines that is making, oh, these are constructors though. I need an assembler. Oh, shit. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This is... And our ingots are here, and there's a train in the way. I think we can still jam an assembler in here. Somewhere. Because we need the copper ingots and the... I'm
pretty sure we can put one here. If we extend the platform just a bit.
Well, I'm going to see if I can build one, and we'll see what happens. And, we can build it... Because the copper ingots come in... Where are the copper ingots? Ah, on that Mark 1 belt up there, and then the iron, or the aluminum ingots, we have a dead end right here that we can extend over. So we want this to be like right here someplace. I think it's, let's see, we got copper there. We're gonna have to snake it around or something, I think. So yeah, we can put this here. Yeah, this will work.
I don't think it's gonna interfere with the train.
Well, I'm worried about where that belt is down there too, though. How close am I to this other belt right here? So, if I'm right there, is that good? Can we clear conveyors and stuff?
No.
Nope. So, what about?
Yes.
Okay, if there. Oh shit. Where's that? That's
Try
not.
again.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to be like right there. Would that work?
Yeah, because then I still think we can get in the escalator thingy.
Right.
To get it up and over.
Right. Okay. So we want this to make copper sheet, all clad sheet, whatever. Okay, and we need 10 copper ingots and 30 aluminum ingots. Okay, so the copper ingots are here, but here's the aluminum.
Oh yeah.
And the
we can get in.
So I could have actually maybe moved that back just a bit. Let's see how this works. Actually, we want to do it this way because we're going to have to snake the copper in. It's going to be kind of a pain. Let's see if this will work. Let's.
How many do you produce per minute?
And we got those are Mark II belts. Okay.
30.
I only need 30 ingots, right?
Let me double check here. Yeah, 30 ingots, aluminium ingot per minute, and 10 copper.
Okay, and then, so if we do the copper, like that, and come off and then put a splitter, it's going to have to go here. So that belt's running off at a weird angle there. So we put a splitter right there. That should work. This is going to be running at a weird angle too, so...
Yes.
There we go. We got the copper in, we got the, hopefully enough aluminum going in. I don't know. We got enough aluminum ingots, and then what we can do is...
You want it into a box as well?
What we want to do is merge it into... yeah. Just merge it into the... over here. Where you put this in, obviously. No, that's a smart splitter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's... Why is there a smart splitter there? Well, we're going to change this out and put a merger here. And we're just going to merge that box into these blah, blah, blah. Boy, I am having verbiage trouble today. So, right there. Okay, right about there. That'll interfere with that belt, so we need to go up. Mark 1. See if that's going to be high enough. Nope. I go up 2. Come on, up, 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 on. Go up 2. There we go. That should get us over. Okay. Let's take down what you got here. And... because that's not going to line up with that upper... We're just going to have to run it at an angle. So... let me see. Go down 1 click. One more. Try that. See if that works. And we're gonna mark 1 belt over. Okay, and then we just need to hook up some power, and we have an extra 30 aluminum sheet being made. I hope. Damn.
Not being the opposite.
Yeah. Well, you know, it might work, might not work. Who's to say? I hate when I have to do patches like this, guys.
Well, sometimes that is necessary.
Yes, that's what I do. I scrap enemies while they're breathing. So hopefully we have enough ingots being produced to make this work. Anyway, we'll find out. Alright, I'm a little past my break time.
Yes,
You are.
You gotta go take your break, sweetie.
Yes, so I will go do that. So I was hoping when we came back today that there would be a whole bucket of heat sinks, but if you're only running at 50%, I guess it takes a while. So, whoopsie. All right,
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, I'll be back. You know, always a miscalculation somewhere. I could have sworn I was making 60, but obviously I probably was supposed to, where I made the castings, whatever they're called. I probably only was supposed to make 2 bins of those, and then 2 bins, and somewhere, I don't know, I miscalculated and wound up making 3 bins. I don't know.
It happens.
It does. It does. All right, back in a few.
I heard a weird sound, and apparently the train is being loaded. It almost scared me. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, not quite though. They are taking along over to where? Over to here. And then they go into there and into the blender with the gas. Okay. Yes.
My nephew, how are you doing today, buddy?
Take it as Marcus in the house.
He is.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to see you all. Welcome to the shenanigans, and grab yourself something to munch on. Sit back, relax. And I need to go grab myself a pair of socks to put on. Plus, it's cold in here.
Well, it is winter.
Yes. But on one side I was optimistic and not being like, nah, it's fine. And now my feet are like, nope. We need socks.
We have a wind advisory coming. Let me see what that's about. That's certainly not the current wind. 7 miles per hour is nothing to be worried about. Okay.
So you guys having heavy winds as well? Here we have had heavy winds that caused our water levels to rise above the normal levels. So, not cool. At least I haven't seen anything about flooding yet, so that's something.
Apparently there's... This says that we're getting winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour expected. But our current weather says our wind is 7 miles per hour and relatively high humidity for us, but still low humidity. I don't see where it's getting that weather advisory. I think that's one of these forecasts is not accurate.
Yeah. I literally had a weather warning on my forecast app.
Okay, I see what it's doing here. They issued the advisory today,
Okay.
and the first half of the advisory lists today's date.
Right.
But when you go down into the advisory, it's telling us from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow on Friday. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. Hey, Mark. Good to see you.
I always wait a bit to make sure that is sitting down
Yes,
and is comfortable.
I waited until I heard something
Yes.
from her headset because I've noticed when she bumps the table, she doesn't always get right to work.
This is true. This elevator needs to turn the other way. So that mine isn't so... So what do? I hit the wrong button, of course. I don't know. We'll leave it.
Just goes to show that the people who work at the weather services are not as diligent as they were in the past. You wouldn't get a report like that even 10 years ago.
Okay, Helena. Onwards and upwards. I want to show you what I built. So. Because this is for you.
I'm trying to put sugar in my coffee.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for you.
I agree with you, Mark. Personally,
Doing
I don't
okay.
think that anybody who's less than 15 should
Okay.
have a phone.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not even sure 15. When they go to... Yeah, well, that's high school, right?
Yeah, she'll be in
Yes.
high school at 15.
Okay, so, yeah, at that point they do need it, because they're... Maybe 8th grade, because social activities and stuff. But, boy, I would be monitoring it like mad.
I wouldn't even go with 8th grade, because, I mean, that's junior high still.
Yeah, but if they're socially active, in other words, in sports and clubs and stuff, I don't know if they still do that in 8th grade, though. See, in my 8th grade, they had a lot
I
of...
did in my 8th grade.
Yeah, they had a lot of
Hoosier.
after-school... Hoosier, how you doing? Daddy?
Oh shit, daddy's in the house.
Yeah, so...
Now never ever gonna stop saying that.
Nope. But
I let my daughter have a phone at 12, and I regret it.
I can only imagine.
I got my first phone in 10th grade,
Yeah, so
but only because I bought it myself. You know.
right.
Right. But even then, I mean, 10th grade, you were a youngster.
Yes, but
And-
very responsible, and I paid for my phone myself and my phone service and everything.
Well,
I-
that's what I'm saying about because of the social structure now. You know, when I was in, we didn't obviously have cell phones or we had walkie-talkies, but anyway, the point being that I was required to call home, and there were payphones. Now there's no such thing as a payphone anymore. So
Exactly. When the payphone started to not being found anywhere, and you couldn't walk into the gas station and ask politely, of course, can I borrow your phone, please, so I can call home?
Yeah, I
all for
I
you.
don't-
Not a thing.
There you
I
go,
don't
Alina.
have a problem with that setup, Mark. You know, she's capable of calling 911 if necessary, and maybe. It sounds silly, but maybe something limited access like a jitterbug. If you want her to be able to call you guys, where instead of having the ability to dial just anybody, should get 911 and then the pre-programmed numbers for you and your wife, and that's one thing. But I really feel like it's a disservice to kids to
Well, most kids nowadays, not only do they have a nice phone, they have a nice tablet.
and
some
a,
other
and a computer,
electronical-
and yeah. So
Yeah.
but the internet is no place for kids.
right, the blue arrows show the route of the truck.
Yep.
And I can turn those off, but you can see my truck is having all kinds of problems still, trying to just get in there to dock, and I really don't know why. Because I made this turn real slow and very gradual, and the problem is you can see where my arrows are, is not where the truck needs to be to park. So part of it might be what I did, but then I can't even get out. So now it backs up, slams into the building.
Yeah,
So
I would say the reason that your truck drives like that is you have too many 3 martini lunches in your company.
yes, I think so.
No, no martini lunches.
So this is I made my first fix-it mart, and it's just a
Yes.
little one, and I won't tell you how many hours I spent doing this. But so once the truck gets going, just ran over Helena. So
Can we do that again? Get back here!
It'll come back. It'll be happy to mow you down. So anyway,
It's nice.
yeah, it's just a little place to pick up a few things, and not
Oh,
everything we
and you
need, but
no, but I love the color in the back here. It's blue.
yeah. So yeah, the back of the building is blue, so you can see it pretty much. I cannot get this to be any brighter because it loses the blue. I don't know why.
Yes, but this is one of my favorite shades of blue ever.
Yeah. So anyway, so
I used to have my hair in this color.
so this is my
Exactly
first.
this color.
So if we go down below, and we just drop right off here. Thud. Yes, we take damage. You can see I had to run a few conveyors.
But not.
Mark, if I told her that it looked like she was driving it, she wouldn't have to be told that you said it, because she'd believe I said it.
Yep. So I had a bit of a problem down here with my spaghetti belts, but it works. And
Who cares what it looks like if it gets where it's going?
yeah, exactly. So I had problems with the car.
I don't.
So
This looks like a wonderful amalgamation of a maze that has been discombobulated
Yes.
and put together again and to
It
confuse
looks
the
like the
enemy.
baggage claim at
O'Hare
O'Hare.
Airport, yeah, exactly. So and then I made this so it looks like it's all supported and the train lines go through and blah blah blah. So the problem was I had to get concrete. I was going to try to run the concrete underground, and it can be done, but it's a lot of work to
Let me
bury
guess, the
them.
concrete wasn't happy about that.
I didn't even try. I've done it before. I did it at Build of Dawn's, and I had to run some conveyors actually through the ground, and it's not easy to do, and it's
Honestly, I like your solution with the glass encasement. Oh, did you use the frame thingies?
those are the frames.
You used
Yeah,
the
I used
frame.
all frames to build that. So the conveyor was put in first, and
course.
then I framed the
But
whole
that
thing.
looks beautiful. I like that.
Very industrial looking, I thought. So
Yeah, I love it.
so yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
then
have
the
to get
end.
another angle here.
Yeah, so the end here, because it doesn't line up quite right, so I built this little thing so it looks like it's supposed to be there. So, and then, so you can come in here and pick up a bundle, but wait, you don't have to do that anymore. You can just go topside and get it. So that's,
Go to the first mark.
so that's the whole plan of this. I have 2 iron nodes left here. This is where I was. We need to get coal, and as far as I know, there is no coal in this general area at all. The nearest coal. Oh, we got to go upstairs. Got to get back to the train tracks. Take this ramp over here. There's a ramp at either end, so or up down at either end. So
That looks.
so the train tracks end right here. So unless somebody, I was trying to get into Dawn's game, but he called me late last night. So, as a matter of fact, during Rob's stream, so we talked for a bit, but I was just too tired to see where she was getting her coal from, because the coal that I have available, it's not a lot, and that's to make more bauxite. I'm reserving. If you remember, we have those big elevators over there for the coal. I have 1 normal node left, and then that's it for the coal over here. So the next coal that I know of, so I ran tracks down here, or not tracks. I ran the, and we're gonna run out here. So,
You ran a walkway. Hang on. I gotta.
yep. Boy, did I run walkways! I tell ya, did I run walkways or what? So, so we do have more copper, which is a good thing. I didn't get 2 lanes run. I went through like over like 1,500 cement just to build this, and I needed more iron plate. So then I got squirreled. You know how that works. So when you come down here, it goes through a gas field. So there's a warning area where to wear your gas mask. I gotta see if there's a logo for gas mask or something. So. Oh yeah, everybody did. We used to go there. They had a downstairs in the lower section. There used to be a hot dog stand, and they were real cheap. It's where all the employees ate. So we would go through the cargo area and ride belts and crap and go get fucking hot dogs. And, of course, that all changed. But nevertheless, I'm not kidding. It was just something to go do. Go hang out at O'Hare Airport. There was no security or anything. You could drive pretty much wherever you wanted. Sometimes they'd give you shit. We just go hang out at the airport. So we had a lot of fun.
Well, again, why wouldn't you? Because airports is one of the places that is best to observe other humans.
Yeah, well, we had Woodfield Mall for that, so you could just go over there and just watch the obese people roll around. So
as a kid, I spent a lot of time at Penn Station in New York.
Yep.
Same idea. That the vendors were cheap and the entertainment was other people being stupid.
Yeah, it was almost endless. Free entertainment, So anyway, so you can see there's I painted the things here, so put on your gas mask. That's what that means. So and then off we go. It lasts just long enough that it damn near kills you running through here without a gas mask. So.
Which reminds me, have we set up a machine to make gas mask?
No, that's why I need the cloth. Remember we talked about that. I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I have cloth being made. I have set up a bio thing to make cloth, but it's uses your mycella, which is you need for making inhalers, so which you cannot automate. So that's why I've been trying to find the frickin' thing for the alternate recipe for this way. That's a dead end. I should take that off. So I was running. Oh no! I want that to go up there because that's the edge of the northern forest right there, and someplace over here. I wish Don was in the chat right now. There is a coal field up there somewhere. I don't know where. We could go look for it, but this is where This is right here. Where are you going?
The coal is down here.
The coal is down here, and then there's an iron node in the hills here someplace where the.
Yep, because right here is where I have set up.
Right.
My coal plant.
Right. So we have coal here, and we have iron here, so we can build a steel plant here. And then further up the line, if we go further up here, is a small oil field that we can use to make power, and we have, of course, unlimited water. So that's the other reason this is all here. I would like to try to go find those coal fields maybe up, by where Julie's house is, but we weren't looking last time. Did we ever do this wreck over here? There's a wreck right here.
No.
Oh.
I don't think we did. Otherwise there would be a thingy sticking up, wouldn't there?
One would think. So.
Did I just hear Ripley again?
Yeah, her mom's gone to the store.
Oh.
And I like to have my window open as long as the outside temperature is lower than the temperature I keep the house at.
Okay.
So
she can hear her talking as she goes down the hall.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. I know there's a big
comfort thing.
There's a big spitter over here, though, somewhere.
We'll pass the spitter to smithereens.
Okay. Let's go see what's here. Oh, that didn't work. Can I get up here? How about over here? Can I do it here? Nope. Come on, gotta be a way up.
There it is.
Not from that side. Maybe over here.
My dad used to get my real dad used to get a pass for the trains from the phone company.
Yep. Nope, I can't get up there. Damn.
And
she did it. She's got her jet
back.
Yeah, she's cheating again.
It was one of those things that anybody who's carrying it can just get on the damn train.
Yep. That was in the good old days.
And it looks like we got it. It's empty.
Oh. Yes, we did. Okay, we need to put down one of those doohickeys.
Yeah, that was one of those great things. I could go down CLIRR and flash the pass. The conductor just, waved you off. Ride into New York City. Spend the whole day there. I could ride around town for 6 hours, or I could sit at the station for 6 hours. And just jump on the last train heading back to Mineola. As long as I was home for dinner, Mom didn't care.
Yeah, we used to go. That's what we used to do because the museums in Chicago are world renowned, and you could get a day pass for like if you were a kid for like $3, $4, something like that, and you could ride any train, any bus, or the subway. You had to pay the token fee, but all day long. And so for like $5, you could go downtown Chicago, go to all the museums, and have a blast. And of course, I got mugged twice, but it happens.
I went.
So
I went to the Statue of Liberty like 6 times.
Yeah.
The Met. Every summer the Met has, or it used to have, free access for children.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna make this? Woo. Yeah, okay. Where's Helena? She's working her way around. There she is.
Went to the Intrepid 4 times. First time I paid a premium to get there. 'Cause, we were going with my neighbors.
Yeah.
So we paid for our train fare. We paid for our museum access. And I was like, this seems like there's a cheaper way to do this. And there was.
Yeah. I mean, we used to have a blast, and then, of course, nowadays you try to do something like that, and somebody's going to kill you. Getting jumped by, it didn't matter who. It could be Puerto Ricans or blacks or whoever, whatever the gang was that month that controlled that turf, you were considered fair game, So you took your chances, but now, they don't just harass you; they're out to kill you, and not good. So there's up right here someplace should be oil. 3 oil nodes. 1 normal and 2 impure. I believe it's like, somewhere. Well, the only way I can find it, there should be a puddle of water down below.
I was only mugging if it was ghouls or raiders. So only half the population of Chicago.
No, we always went down as a group. Usually, at least 4 of us would go. Sometimes more. And
yeah, it was best to go in a group.
My friend and I, Gary Thorstensen, and I got separated from our group, and we were at the Science and Industry Museum, and I wanted to go see the submarine. Yeah, the oil fields are back here.
You've got what is it, U102 or U192?
505, U505.
505.
Yep.
That's right. 102 was like in Florida for years.
And so it used to be parked outside. So, and if you bought the museum pass, you could go see the U505 for like $1 type of thing. So instead of being like $12 to get in. So I always bought the museum pass, so you can get in all 5 museums, no cover, and then the extra stuff, it was like $1. So, I mean, I spent a lot of time at the art museum, for instance. I mean, that was one of my favorite places to go. Loved the history museum. Science and Industry got kind of old to me because it was they didn't update it very often, so. But it cracked me up. I went down there one time, and here their room of tomorrow had IBM PCs in there. The U505,
That was the pre 8088s.
Yeah, and it was hilarious. And I so that was their idea of state-of-the-art computers, and needless to say, there was far better computers out than PCs. So, but they had a K-Pro there and some other ones, and it was rather hilarious to see this stuff. But there was a lot of kids had no freaking clue. So
we got a spinner and bees.
yes, I see that. So we have 3 oil fields here, or 3 nodes. I believe there's the normal one, and then there's 2 more.
I'd like to go see U505. I saw the the one in Florida before they removed it.
Impure. What's the other one? Where's the other one? Should be here
Vince
somewhere.
the Intrepid.
I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is.
Due to
Impure. Yep, 1 normal and 2 impure. So we get effectively 2 normal nodes. Which
due
is
to car troubles, I was unable to go to see the Texas when it was in Houston.
Yeah. I mean, we went to the Carolinas one time just to go see the Carolina. USS Carolina, so which was battleship. I think it's the USS North Carolina. But anyway, it was great.
I was invited by Wargaming.
Yeah.
Because I was still doing the World of Warships thing back then. And I was invited to the Texas for... it was a 2-day event, but I was going to go for just the 1 day. And there was going to be dinner served on the ship and everything for us as a group. And,
yeah, Mark, I saw the U-505 before it had a hatch cut, a hole cut through the side. You actually had to climb down through either the conning tower or through the forward hatch in the torpedo area. So, they still had they still had all the German stuff laying on the bunks and stuff. They hadn't cleaned anything out really. It was pretty awesome. It was a pain in the ass. I couldn't believe how. I mean, here I was 14, maybe 15. You know, going down there, and it was pretty intense. But yeah, then they made a big display out of it, and they cut holes in the side, and so they painted it all up so it looked nice and shiny, and put plastic guards up so you couldn't touch anything. So, but yeah, you could actually go in the conning tower and look through the periscope if you wanted to climb up there. You know, so now they cut a hole in the side so you just walk up to the periscope, and you can't even move it. You can turn it back and forth, I think, still. I don't know if you still can. But like the hole down below, you can't go into the torpedo rooms. There's just like a little section that you can go see. Everything's got plastic guards on it so you can't touch anything. And with signs everywhere telling you, like, this valve does this and this, you know, and it's like, yeah, guys, this is the radio room. It's a little hole, you know, and it just amazes me that these guys must have been really tiny and I know they're shorter than most people, but they must be really skinny because every hatch you had to turn sideways to go through it. Mm-hmm. You know, and that's how...
And if you ever look at actual footage from World War II...
Yeah.
They have a little bit of footage from inside submarines, and these guys were struggling to get through those hatches.
Yeah, there was no way you were going to walk side by side, you know, like you see in the movies and stuff. Bullshit.
No.
I was on at Navy Pier. They had they sunk the damn submarine, but it was the USS like Shark Fin or something. It was towards the end of the war submarine that was stationed. And when the war ended, it actually was at Great Lakes Naval Great Lakes Naval Station, and it was so they moved it down to Navy Pier, and they actually sunk the damn sub by accident. It was a fully functional submarine, and they forgot to close the ballast thingies or whatever, and sunk it at the dock. It took them like 3 years to get it raised. So, needless to say, that sub was kind of ruined. I've been on that one too. U.S. subs were not much bigger than the German subs, you know. So,
no, they were laid out a little bit better.
Yeah,
but the German subs were all about utility.
Yeah, there wasn't the biggest difference
they were about functionality, not comfort.
This, like I said, this was the last of the diesel electrics that were made at the end of World War II. That's what this was. But anyway, they had taken all the overhead crap and moved it so you wouldn't be, other than going through the bulkheads themselves, through the hatches, there was nothing to slam your head into, where on the German sub, you could not stand up with smacking a valve or something. You know, it's just incredible. So, really, yeah, I was at the Science and Industry building when they had the air wing closed, and they had pulled the 109 down for cleaning and crap, and Might have been the swordfish. Yeah, I can't remember. It was something like that. Shark fin, swordfish, whatever. But yeah, they sunk it at the dock. It was just stupid. But I snuck in. I heard about this happening at the museum, so I went down there with my partner and told her this is what we were going to do. And she goes, "We'll get arrested." I said, "Yeah, it'll be worth it." We didn't get arrested. I got to see half the airplanes that they actually brought them down, and only a couple of them still had their engines in them, so they leak oil, and the 109 was one of them. And we were talking to guys. He goes, "You don't understand. We got this right after World War II. It's and hung it from the ceiling, never even drained the oil out of it." I go, "You're gonna tell me this thing could still fly?" He goes, "Probably start." I go, "You're serious?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, we're gonna take it down. We got another one we're putting up that's been refurbished." And when I saw the new one, I wanted the old one back up there. The old one had bullet holes and duct tape over the wings and crap, and the new one looked like like it just came off the fucking showroom floor. Really disappointing. So
Yeah, you want your warbirds to look a
like,
little bit used.
yeah, you want them to look like warbirds. Like I go over to the local museum here, and they got a Vietnam era first aid helicopter, and when they first got it, they flew it in. And now, of course, it can't fly. It's all covered with plastic crap, so you can't touch it anymore. And it's like, I asked the curators about it. He goes, "There's nobody left around to fly them." I go, "I live with a guy like 8 doors down from where I live. He was a Vietnam veteran. He was a helicopter pilot." I go, "He could fly it," and he goes, it's not air qualified anymore. They sit too long, and then you can't get them requalified. So I'm not sure what that
That's
all
it.
entails, but it sounds like if you're going to go to the trouble to rebuild something, you'd get it air certified.
Yeah, to me, if your airframe is solid, certification is just a matter of verifying that the avionics still works.
Right.
And if you're just flying it under normal stress, the airframe should not be damaged.
You wouldn't think so. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it. They have the same bullshit with steam locomotives. You now have to have the boilers certified at these ridiculous pressures that they never even were designed to operate at. And it's like, these are low pressure steam boilers. They're not, almost all of them have been converted. They use oil. They're not burning wood, so the fireboxes aren't even the same. They take out the wood burning fireboxes and put oil burners in them. And they're basically taking all steam locomotives offline because the cost of you have to have your boiler certified, and then you have to have a certified steam engineer on board to to run the train. And it's like, well, who certifies them? Well, we don't have anybody. This is the federal government. They don't have anybody to certify them. You got to send them to this place in St. Louis. And it's like, huh? It's like, so.
Yeah, when I was in Pennsylvania, which it was more than a minute ago, we had a Huey on post. Commanding General used it for demonstrations.
Yeah.
But the Army had switched over to Blackhawks. Hueys were long gone.
Yep.
And I got the chance to
Hey, Reese.
fly in the Huey because the general was at a conference in Philadelphia and had to come back immediately. So they need somebody to fly down to Philadelphia in the helicopter and drive his car back. Well, he flew back.
Huh.
And it was me or one of my battle brothers who he was normally the general's driver, but he had lost his dog tags. You can't fly without dog tags. So I got tapped for it. I'll tell you what, flying across Pennsylvania in a Huey is an experience that I never would have expected I was going to have.
Yeah.
There is very few people who can say that in my generation in the Army who could say that they flew in
Huey,
Hueys.
yeah. So where is that iron node over here, Alina? Is it up? It's up in the hills somewhere, right?
I think so, but it looks different for me in my game. I got different walkways.
Oh, okay. Because I remember in Dawn's, it is near this gas field, but it's up that way somewhere. Let's ping for iron ore. I hope. See where it is. Ah, nope. Yep. 240.
Up there, right?
600. 240. Says it's over this way somewhere. I don't remember there being an iron node over here, though, but it says there is. So, where is it?
Up on the plateau.
Might be.
More than likely.
I could have sworn in Dawn's game it was up. Okay, jetpack time.
This is gonna go so wrong.
She's going for it! Oh my god, she made it. Now I gotta be like an idiot and try to do the same thing.
I made it!
So did I. Amazing. Okay, let's re-ping for iron. $140 over this way, it says. Come on, 108. Where the hell is it? I'm never gonna make it up there. Oh, it says
Yes,
right
you
here.
are.
There it is. And a bunch
It's
of...
got 2 bees on it.
Ready? Let's go get them. Smack him, smack him,
I
beat him
gotta
to death. Beat him, beat him, beat him. Ah! Come back here, you little varmints. Oh, we got him. It's a pure iron node.
Yep.
Is this the only one up here, though?
Yes.
Oh, crap. Okay, so there's the coals over there. This'll
Yep.
work. This will work. Ooh.
Oh, and down here, there's a cave guy.
Down here. Yeah, that's the one that goes to the limestone. Or not, I mean the quartz. There's quartz down that cave. So, we've been down there. That's the tunnel that we swam through, actually.
Right?
Yep. That's how I found this coal and stuff. I didn't know there was an iron node. Maybe I did. I don't remember this. But it's a pure node, which is excellent for making steel, which is what we needed. So, all we have to do is... Yes? What?
Down on the island,
Yes.
the little island over here.
There's copper.
There's a pole, but there is also
Copper.
copper, and there is a sluggo.
Yep, and limestone.
And the limestone is...
So we're on the other side of the coal there. It's up right next to the water. So we can do. We can make steel. So if I drag the train lines out here, I can run power out via train line because we're gonna have to move this stuff after we make the steel. Come here, give me that. Give me. So there we go. Got rid of that. So, let's see. I want to see if we go to foundations. Let's see. I need the left control key. See what happens when we do this. It's not even close to where... Well, actually it's not... Yeah, it is. Okay. I wanted to see where the world grid was in relation to... the grid line that I have out here is kind of cattywampus, but... I think we're going to build...
It can be on a... It can be on its own grid.
Well, it just makes merging train lines difficult, or bringing train lines in. But yeah, so we can do steel, and then there's the coal is like, isn't it right here? No, where is it? There it is, it's over here. Yep.
Mark, I have had the privilege of flying in every rotary wing aircraft in service while I was in service.
Really? Wow.
I'm so fucking jelly because tiny planes are so much fun.
I have no fear of getting into a helicopter.
I wish I could go helicopter flying.
Yep.
Never tried it. It's on my bucket list. But that I do want to do.
The strangest one I've ever been in is sky crane. And I'll
What's a
tell
sky
you,
crane?
well, it's a super huge helicopter used for lifting heavy material. Usually the cargo's put into a box that looks kind of like a railroad box, and then it's craned up into the center using the winch, and then that's what you'll see flying, and it looks like a big-bodied helicopter, and then it'll land, it'll unhook the cargo box and fly away, and it looks like a helicopter frame flying away. It's kind of weird.
Okay. Oh,
So,
and I thought I was a squirrel.
yep. So I'm just trying to see how we're going to bring the foundations from here over that way. That's what I wanted. Something like that.
Those guys in the bombers were no joke.
Where's that iron node? Did I put this in the wrong place? No. Maybe?
Just extended it.
Yeah, where's the... Oh, here it is. Okay, let's put... Do you got a beacon?
Let's check my pocket, shall we?
Okay. I might have some. So...
Mark, you have very little faith.
Stand on that iron node, Helena, would ya? Wow. Okay, I gotta go more this way.
You need to remember, Mark, I am a fatalist.
Yep.
I will die at the moment that is appointed to me, not 1 second early or late. And if it's supposed to be in a helicopter, well, then it's going to be in a helicopter.
Okay, we want to go with... Let's try this. Alrighty. Wow, that's going to work out pretty good, actually. Probably a medium foundation. Come on, get up there. Oop. Come on.
Just got a sweet talk it.
Ah, come on. It doesn't want sweet talking. It wants to be abused.
I ate dinner first. Jeez.
Of course, the one I wanted to stack on it won't go on, so I guess we'll just do it there. Good enough. Okay, so now we know where our iron node is. And we'll ramp that in like that. So this is pure. So and then we got to come over and get the coal to come up to here. So we can do our manufacturing up here. Okay, I like it. It'll work. And then if we have to, we can run a train line. Well, we're going to run a train line down here anyway. The central train will be on that piece out there. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Good Lord.
That's you.
Yeah, the B-17 that's been flying out of Falcon Field here is down for repairs. They've had to put a new engine in it. So they started last year, so I don't know where they got with it. So.
Well, Mark, those helicopters can't be too bad of a death trap. You're still talking about them.
That's one way to put it. So,
I still wanna go in one, so.
And let's face it, if you're going to die in a helicopter crash, you could be the thing on the ground they crash into. You're still dying in a helicopter
yeah.
crash.
And with COVID.
Yeah, and you'll be found to have died of COVID.
Yeah.
Did you see that the UK is dropping their COVID restrictions?
No, they are. I heard that they were talking about it, but I don't know if they actually
Yeah.
put that into.
Boris Johnson announced that they are ending all the COVID restrictions, and it's time to learn to live with COVID the way we do with the flu.
Well, you think the fact that he probably has an election coming up might have something to do with it? I don't know. Just saying.
No, Tim Pool seems to think that the people who are vaccinated and who have been complying all along
Yeah.
are going to be really upset about it because they're like, oh, well, we did everything you told us to do, and they didn't,
Oh.
and they're getting their rights back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, did you? Well, you didn't watch. You were streaming last night. He had the guy, CEO or owner, whatever, of Getter on yesterday, and I'll tell you something. The guy sounded like an idiot. And Tim Pool made a very good point. He sounds like he's going to do more censoring than.
Well, they're already censoring.
Yeah.
They're saying it's a censorship-free platform, but they won't allow people on who hold certain views.
Right.
That's censorship.
Yeah. Yeah. What else do you call it? So he's like, yeah, I agree. So, because I kind of was watching part of Tim Pool and watching you at the same time, or not at the same time, but you know what I mean.
I know what
Flipping back and forth. And
You're a multitasker. I got it.
Yeah, I try. So, damn autosaves. So, anyway, the guy's sitting there, well, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't answer those questions, and blah, 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 and I'm going like, you're a fucking liar, and, you sent his own statement there, and Tim Pool brought up a great one. The JFK, the shooting of JFK. All right. I was alive then and saw it for real, in black and white. They didn't have color back then in 1962. So anyway,
Well, they had color, but nobody
had color.
really had it.
Yeah, nobody really. Yeah, they had it. The government had it. But nobody else had it. But anyway, my point being that, and so Tim Pool goes, would you show the JFK? If somebody posted JFK shooting, would you let it be, be shown? And his answer, up until the moment he's shot. And I'm going, well, then that's not freedom of speech. That's censorship, because if you don't show the president being shot, then what are you showing? A guy driving down a road in a convertible. The whole point of what transpired that day was the live broadcast of Kennedy being shot. So,
Hey, guess what? Up until social media,
yeah.
we could see that crap.
Yep.
And I never shied away from that sort of thing growing up.
That was Tim Pool's point. Obviously Tim Pool wasn't around in 1962. So, but he's seen that. What about the guy, the Chinese, Vietnamese guy, I think, that got shot in the street? They shot him in the head. The Chinese shot him. The South Vietnamese or whatever it was, they shot the guy in the head.
Yep.
Or Tiananmen Square, where they ran over the guy.
General Yap, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, or where the kid got ran over, the protester got ran over by a tank in Tiananmen Square. You mean, so none of that can be shown now? How you would think it was a tank parade. I was absolutely flabbergasted. This is the guy, the head of Getter, saying, "Oh no, we wouldn't show that." Yeah, that was a live broadcast. That was on. That was live when Reagan got shot. So I mean, it's or what's his name when Ruby shot Oswald.
Yep. I saw that footage too.
Yeah. So now that's not legal. You can't show that anymore. I mean, what kind of nonsense is this?
The material to put in the Mark III. I can put in the Mark II.
I wish we could put Mark II's
Minor.
in, but we'll put Mark II's in.
Oh, I gotta go throw my lunch in the oven.
Yep,
I'll be
and
right
it's
back.
just about break time, so we're gonna get a Mark II down, and we're gonna need because we need
How do you want it pointed?
that's
The other way?
fine. Yeah, nope, that's good. And then we're not gonna put a floor down where the coal is. We're just gonna run the miners and then elevator it up, because our manufacturing is going to be up here. And I believe those are four normal nodes, and so we need to hook two together to get the equivalent of 240. But we actually want to let's see, because each to make steel you need 45 per minute, and on a 240 node we're going to get I can't think of it right now. So it'd be 99, it'd be 180.
That's one of the problems with censorship is too many people don't understand what it is.
Right. And this is what Tim Pool was talking about last night. I'm probably going to rewatch it because I was watching your live stream. So anyway, but to hear this guy say out of his own mouth that they would not show the assassination of Kennedy on Getter tells me it's a platform I want to have nothing to do with.
Just because he was going to censor people who I don't agree with politically doesn't mean I want to agree with his censorship.
Right.
It's really simple. When I say I don't want to see censorship, I don't want to see censorship. And as evil as a person can be, you don't even censor Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
You make him stand in a light where everybody can see his evil.
Right. Oh, you won't be able to use screwdrivers either because if they're over 3 inches long. You know, so
That's considered a weapon nowadays.
yeah, so
You're not allowed to have any screwdrivers in your pockets if you go into a store here.
yeah. I mean,
Not even if you carry one by accident because you've been to work,
yeah.
right?
Well, Mark, you didn't miss much with the real soldiers in the modern generation. The Iraqis who I fought, who were real Iraqi soldiers, were very poorly trained.
I think that's true for most of the combat forces worldwide. Are just except for maybe
there's
the Russians and
the Russians, the Chinese, the Americans, of course. Even the British, you have to get into their more advanced.
yeah, their special forces. Same with
training.
French. The French General Army is a joke. I mean, it's just. But if you get into their special forces, that's a whole
Get
other
into
story.
the Foreign Legion if you want to be a French fighter.
Yep.
Because I'll tell you what, it's no joke. I've had Green Berets tell me that they would rather face a division of Russians than a platoon of Foreign Legionnaires.
There you go. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Cookie break. Get your coffee, get your tea, get your beer, whatever. And I'll be back in a few.
And who's your, one hell of a man getting into a B-17? I'm. Those men did not have a long life expectancy. In all honesty, Mark, the insurgents fought harder than the Iraqi soldiers did. But remember that conscripts are not quality troops. And most armies that an army like ours will face in this day and age are conscripts. If I had to face the standing Russian army right now, I'd be worried. If we were ramping up towards an actual war, though, the Russians would engage in conscription, and I wouldn't have the same worries. They'd be led by quality troops, but they'd still have the quality of conscripts. One of the reasons we did so poorly in Vietnam was the draft. You had people who were there who didn't want to do anything. They were not there because they wanted to be in the military. They were there because they were told if they didn't go in the military, they were going to be put in jail. It's not the same thing. I would definitely agree with that assessment. Fighting a army that that had a professional standard, which is not something that a lot of armies nowadays have. But again, led by evil men. In the old days, militaries were tools used by politicians. Nowadays, politicians are directing those militaries. It's not the same thing. I'm pretty freaking sure that if I had stayed in the military until Mark Milley became chairman of the Joint Chiefs, I would have been put out for conduct unbecoming. Because I wouldn't have put up with his shit. But on the plus side, this game is gorgeous. Back to what we're actually doing here. I agree with that, Mark. There's a point where The only direction you can go in the military is through political appointment. But that doesn't mean you have to be a political pawn.
Forgot my cookies.
Welcome back, Di.
Good dive, welcome back. I put on a fresh pot of coffee.
I'm gonna go check to see if my lunch is ready.
Hopefully it's something yummy. And if there's any more... Well, if there's a bit extra, send it through the screen, please.
Okay, now I'm back. Thank you, Mark.
I do not get a welcome back, okay. Then again, I didn't announce I was leaving the mic for that. I was being sneaky about it.
Why would Mark not be even mentioning being mad? I don't understand. Anyway, I have to run back and get some more plate. I'm out.
Fading.
We're be building a bunch of, according to my calculations out of my canoodle, we need 5 smelters spaced apart, so we can make...
I need a shit ton more concrete and more plates.
Yes,
Okay,
so let's head back and, oops, I guess I'll put my...
Put your running shoes on.
Yep, I need my sneakers. There we go, okay. Sneakers engaged.
And mind your step over here. There's a gap.
Yep, we can fix that.
I know. But I also know, since we both have a tendency to get squirreled and not watch where we're going.
That's right, we fall through the hole. Do I have enough stuff left to put down 1 square? Yes, look at that. There we go. The hole is fixed.
Gas mask.
Yep. Plus I have to run the other line down so I can run the train track down. Jesus. Gas mask. Here we go. So you may be asking, why are we going to all this trouble to build this steel factory, besides the fact that we have to run railroad tracks? So, and the reason being is if I go to the map, we are currently here, okay, and we're going to be building all the way over to here into the swampy area because...
oh, thank you, Christian. Sorry.
There is a uranium in a cave underneath the waterfalls somewhere. I guess we haven't been there yet, or maybe not. Anyway.
I'm back.
Guys, sweetheart, are you standing in the gas field showing them up?
I hope not. Yeah, no, I was out. So.
Okay.
That's a good point, though.
Good.
So, let's get the gas.
Welcome back, Rob, and thank you, Christian.
Yes. Well, that's why, you know, when you get a chance, you gotta grab it all. So. But now we don't have to run nearly as far to get plate and... It's because our Fix-It Mart is the first one being constructed. Been constructed.
Yes, and I love the color still. That is one of my favorite tones of blue.
Yep.
Besides sky blue, of course.
So we're going to run a train track, that's why we need steel, to supply the power So, because why run power poles when you don't have to?
Wait, you can transmit power in this game via the train track now?
You always have been
Yes.
able to.
Wow.
Right. So
I didn't know that.
yeah. So
Think of the train tracks like the Voltec wall.
walls. Yeah.
Walls and doors.
So what I was
Yeah.
trying to show you, I guess we haven't been there yet, but somewhere in here is a set of waterfalls in the swamp. So maybe after we go pick up our supplies,
We go swamp hunting.
we're gonna go swamp hunting. I think. So
Ooh, what is that swamp monster called again?
well, there's lots of the reason why a lot of people build their uranium processing there is because after you build there's a bauxite and a couple other nodes, but basically there's nothing there. It's a waste of space and it is miserable. So
well, it's deadly.
and it's deadly. Yeah, there's a lot of critters down there. So there's gas spewing spiders, big ones, and all kinds of nasty things that want to eat your ass for jujubes. And I don't like them. They're not friendly at all. So the railroad tracks are going to get extended all the way around the planetoid eventually. So we need to come down here and make our turn with the railroad tracks. So I think we're going to go... I don't know which side we should go to. Maybe... I don't know if it really matters. But I might as well start doubling up here so we can see where our tracks are going to go. So we need concrete and plate. So let's sort this out. Boy, I don't have a lot of slots left, unfortunately.
I don't have any slots left.
Unfortunately. Take one more. That I got a little concrete. I got some quartz. I could dump some crap, I suppose. Get some concrete. See where we wind up at. It's gonna go fast, that's for sure. So, here comes the truck behind me. I hear it. All right, so we run our track. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what side I should really run it down, but I think we're just going to run it off here. And close up that hole, basically. And just zoom in some floors. See how far we get. Or where we wind up at. And then... Alina will have the extra concrete and plate on her.
Yep.
The other thing we could do too is we could fill up a truck and then drive a truck down here. So that would be another option. So we're going to narrow our... I've seen other people do it this way. They use just 2 rows for all their main lines, and I've been using 3 because I was worried about the collision issue. So, but this seems to be the preferred method, so this is what we're going to go with.
I don't care about preferred. I care about what works.
Well, yeah, the problem. Well, the thing is that if you're running train lines and you want to run a truck line, you can't run between them anyway because they can't cross the track easily. So,
Nope.
It discombobulates the trucks. So you have to add another lane anyway, just for the truck. And as you saw, the truck it's not very easy to drive.
Oh, but very fun though.
Yeah, it has its moments.
Come on, they are fun.
Yeah, just so you know, Di,
Yes.
Hawk just posted on his channel that due to his popularity suddenly, which we all know he's popular.
Yep.
It's not sudden. He'll be streaming at 4 Central. So that's what, you're 2 hours earlier there. It's coming up in oh, he should be streaming now.
Well, you know, he's not terribly bright. because he's streaming counter to me. So, not to say that he doesn't have his own following, but he makes it so that the other people who are interested in Fallout 4,
Yeah, we have to share
right?
time.
So I'm going to be out of. I'm never going to make it. I'm going to run out of. Oh, here we're at the gas field again. So, gas mask time. So I was going to run it over there, but I was right. It's just a little tight over there. So.
Yeah, I try to choose times when most of the other streamers are not streaming.
Right.
Just like I do with my videos, because I don't want to interfere with other people's things either, because I feel like we all deserve the best chance of
Absolutely.
getting our stuff viewed.
So,
Exactly.
So why he's doing it, I don't know, but that's his prerogative.
Well, my guess is he chose the time that was best for him.
Right.
Sometimes the time that's best for you is not the time that's best for the community.
Oh, excuse me, folks. I might have to go take some cough
It's
syrup.
okay.
Because I'm having some problems here. As usual. Get rid of the gas mask. Okay, off we go.
Take care, Mark.
Hey, yeah, Mark, have a good one?
Thanks for coming in and sharing some time with us.
Yeah, so I'm also considering starting another thing on my Discord called Kitchen Table. And so that's going to be a chat.
He say it's gonna. Oh, I thought it was gonna be food related.
It could be food. Well, it could be whatever. It's what people talk about on the kitchen table. So here we're going to swing wide because we're going to be doing manufacturing there. So, but this may get changed down here because it's goofy. So, oh damn autosaves.
Why is it sometimes yellow and sometimes blue when you're putting it down, but it
Okay.
still builds
Yep.
the same?
Because what they did before, you couldn't, if you had collision, you couldn't build. So yellow tells you that
overlap.
you couldn't overlap. So if it's yellow, like if I turn it that way, it's indicating the overlap, that there's a boundary area problem, but it still lets you build. It's called soft collision. And so, and it's on the equipment too. So you can now build closer to the equipment in some areas, and like they fixed the hit boxes is what they did. And
Okay.
so the blue means there's no collision. And you can change
And
the
red-
colors, by the way. You don't have to. I just go
And
with
red
the
is a hard no?
red is a hard no. So it will not build no matter what you do. So, but that is not quite true because there is ways to fake it out to make it pass through. So, but they've definitely made things a bit easier by doing this soft collision, because even with your conveyors and stuff, if they got too close, you couldn't put them right next to each other. You had to leave a space because the hitbox was well. So when you were running, remember I showed you where the conveyor was hitting in the middle of the belt? If I tried to put another belt right below it at the same, you wouldn't let you because there was a hit problem. And same with the elevators. The elevators have a big hitbox on them, but so you could not. It made it ridiculously difficult, is what it did. Okay, I got. Well, we got as far as we needed to go for right now. So, I'm almost out of concrete, or not concrete, iron plate already. Shit, and we need a. Okay, so we want a Mark II miner on 2 coal nodes here. There's 2 here, and then if we go around over here, there should be 2 more. I don't know where they're all at. There's 4 total. I think the other 2 are over here someplace. Yep. There's 1 right there, and we're probably underneath it. Nope, there's the fluffy tail. So if it's underneath us, we'll come up through the floor with the coal. So, but right now I want to get 5 smelters put down. So if I did my calculations right, so 4, like I said, it takes 45. So times 2
Now,
is
if
90.
you come over here,
Yeah.
you can have some of my painting.
Okay. Thank you, dear. Thank you. So we'll have to go down and take a look. See, I'm not sure where the other coal node is. Oh, they're both right here, covered in fluffy tails.
Yep.
So these are the
And there's a big one over on the island too.
yeah. So we want to use these 2 nodes here. So we're going to put 2 miners down, and that'll give us our 240. So basically, what's 45 times 5? Is it 245?
225.
240? 225 or 245?
Yeah. Let's see. I got my calculator. Hang on. I want to double check. I'm not just gonna say this so and so without being sure.
Right.
Plus, it's getting late for my brain, so
It's always late for my brain.
it's 225. Like Rob said.
Okay, so it's 225, and we're going to have 240. So we can do 6, and then declock 1. We'll do 6 and declock, which will give us a little bit out of the last one. So does that make sense to everybody?
No.
Or we can overclock the miner. Okay.
You're going to run one lower than the other 5, and you'll use all your material.
Exactly. Okay. So, because the way these things are designed, it splits into splitters work in thirds. So, which is kind of a problem because nothing balances out to thirds. Really, not in this case. Because we need 45, 45, 45. So that's 90 and 45 is whatever it is. God, I can't think today. 135. So if we come off of here and put a splitter. Okay, yep. So if we come straight out here into a splitter, how close are we to being near the center? Oh, not bad. Okay. So if we drop a splitter, she's down there killing beasties.
No, sniping at them.
Sniping at them. Okay. So let's see where we're going to be building at and how we're going to be doing this. So we kind of want this overhanging here just a little bit, I think. So we'll do that. That should work fine. So we're going to have to build this out a little bit more. So we're going to put 3. So we're going to have to split off to the side here. So we're going to put our smelters, let's say right here. We're going to put 6.
Down.
And we're going to put them every other.
Where the hell did the other one go?
And we're going to move this up a little bit. So we want to be kind of in the middle, like that. And I'm going to do 1, 2,
Oh, both down.
3 that way. And then we're going to leave a little gap so we can have some place to run between. So we'll leave that square open. And then so we're going to put 3 more down over here. Oops. 2. And I guess we need a few more floors. How about that? Okay. And then we're going to put 1 more smelter.
Do you need more floors or?
Oh, guess what? They're not smelters, I guess.
The foundries.
I need foundries, yep. Not smelters. Shit. Alright. Take all these down. Fucked up again, guys.
Well, at least we haven't set up everything
Yeah, that's
and had to take everything down.
good point. So even on the
See?
equipment, they have soft hit on it, so you can build closer to it. Power plants, for instance, you can build over the platform, so you can put walkways down and all that cool stuff. So yeah, we need foundries, not smelters. Oh, this this is going to be fun. This is huge. I forgot how much bigger these are. So that's going to come out over there. We don't care about that. So we want to be... wow. Okay. Maybe we'll go out one more. So that way... And we still want every other one. So 2... 3. This probably isn't even enough space, to believe it or not, because the rest of it takes up a lot of space also, so...
Built out as well.
Yep. One more. There we go. 3. Okay. And since this is basically a one-shot build, the coal's going to come in from underneath. So...
From down below.
From down below. And we're going to use... since there's only one machine that's going to be underclocked, so, and we'll make it the far right one. So these will all be hooked together, and so we want to run. Okay, let's see. We just need Mark 1 elevators. So we're going to jack this up. This will be the iron input. So it's 3. And, oh shit, we'll just flip it around. Now we just keep it the same, I guess. 3. And then we want to put a splitter on top here. See, you could supposedly do this before, but it never worked right. So we want the input there, and it's going to split to these two, and we're going to do the same over here. Then we have to rotate this one. Come on, why are you not? There we go. So that belt goes there. Ah, come on. Yeah, this was supposed to be available a long time ago, and they still never got it right. But when they put the soft hit on it, it now works like it's supposed to.
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn, how you doing? There we go. So, the middle one is the inputs from the splitters. The other splitters that are going to be showing you in here in a second. Uh-oh, she's still popping critters. So,
I'd eat those little buggers.
yep. Now, if I use the distributed manifold method, what happens is, because it's so many machines, it'll work, but not well. At least not in my opinion. So, oh boy, almost fell in a hole. I did fall in a hole. So we want our splitter to come over here. Let's see, let's finish this floor real quick. And I think what we're going to do is, we have to move the splitter. That's not going to work there. I don't think. Well, the problem I'm going to have here is that, let's see, so we want to go into the middle of this one. Let's do it this way. See what happens. I don't know. I'm winging it, guys. Every one of these is a new build, basically. So we want those two there. Oh, out of floor. Need more floor.
Same.
So the zoom feature is awesome, in my humble opinion.
It is.
And then we need this to go. Oh, wrong one. That's right, we use this one. There we go. And then we need conveyor poles. And we want lined up here. 2. And then we want... So these are going to wind up running at an angle is what I don't like. How do I want to do this? What if we just do...
Cool your jets, young lady.
If we put... Why am I not getting...
Sit.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There.
You stop that.
Put that there. And then we need a Mark III belt. From there to there. And a splitter on the ass end of this. It doesn't want to go. Oh, this is not good. Why doesn't that want to go there? What if we take this out? Now that we have that where we want it. Huh. What if I haven't... not enough material? No, it's... The floor is too steep. Well, how about that? What if we... do that. Delete that. Stack a splitter on top of here, like that. I don't know, folks. Just winging it. Run that belt from there to there.
All you can do.
Delete that. Well, that worked. Okay. And then we're going to come out of here with Mark III belts. Actually, they could be Mark IIs. Mark IIs aren't necessary. So, but we'll do this. And then take this one from here to here. Here. And then this one from here to here. There we go. That'll get our steel going, and then we got to do the iron. But what I can do now is to make this look like it's being supported. Just plop this in. Like I said, you never could do this before. So, and it kind of looks like it's sitting on something. So, there we go. Okay. No, Lena, I was going to run the coal... Well, we could do it that way, I guess. I wasn't going to do it that way. I was going to run it through the underneath.
Underneath.
The floor. So we're going to go through the...
It is underneath.
All right.
But since I didn't see any...
Oh, well, I didn't put them in yet. There they are now. I think I got them in the right place. I hope. Probably not. I probably screwed it up. No, they look right. And I gotta... Let me get the conveyor heads in first. So, because otherwise I don't know if your thingy is going to work. Oops. One. Okay. There we go. Now we're percolating. So,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we got well-oiled Germans on a train for?
what? Hey, Hawk. Good to see you.
German
Gone?
on a train? Huh? Hello, guys.
Alan, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Boop. Alrighty. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Interesting. All right.
Well, doesn't have to be that way. We could change them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. One will feed the far left three, and then the closest one will feed those three. So that's fine. And then what we'll do is, I guess we'll have to declock 2 units, but so what we want to do, let's see, how's that going to work? We have to put a splitter on there and split. Let's see. Let's go down. Boop. Okay, how far over are we to... Wow. Okay, that's... 1, 2, 3. So... Let me see. I think we have enough room to stick everything in there. So... we need to put the 3 elevator heads on. So this might be a bit of a problem. I can never see these damn things. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Did that go right? I hope. No, it didn't. Shit. Okay.
Good to see up here.
There we go.
And down there, too.
Yeah, I know. It's not easy. Then we need a splitter. No, merger. We need a conveyor merger to go on there. Where's the input? Is it... Oh, crap. Did I do this wrong? No, these are split. Has to be splitters. That's right. There we go. Wow, I cannot...
I'm trying to see which way. I think...
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Man, this is...
I think it looks right.
This is not easy to do from down here, is it?
No, it's not.
That one has to go that way. And then this one has to go... that way. And then a Mark 1 belt between these. No, those need to be...
Don't they need to be about 2?
Well, it's 45. It's 120 coming in, split in half, or split 3 ways. So Mark 3 has to come from here. I don't think it's gonna. We have to put a. I don't think I can get this to work. Come here, you. Why is this not working? Maybe I need to be over here. Nope, nope, nope. It has to go to the middle one. That's it right there. You got it. And then we do the same over on these 3. Like I said, we got to put the heads in. Dang. Doing this from a distance is not going easily.
It's not easy.
No. It's a lot more
That's
complicated.
why I try to go down below to see what the...
Okay.
And that didn't help either.
So, yeah, I know. It just... There we go. Those three, and then this one here. So you put the splitter on. Yep, that's correct. And then the end ones have to rotate. Really, I just got hit by a fluffy tail. Wherever he
I
is.
just let them respond. There's one running
Yep.
loose down there.
He's right here. Well, now he's dead. Okay. Pesky little varmints.
Another biscuit.
We're busy here.
Hey, Doug.
There he
Hey,
is.
Doc.
Okay.
Taking a break from your Fallout building?
I hope so. And then we got that one. Oh, come on. What the f... There we go. And we need the input to go that way. And then mark ones between these. There you go. Alright. So now we have to run the train line down here and power everything up. So I guess we should add some power poles first.
Yes.
Alright, power poles. I'll let you do that. Okay, and then, well, I guess I need a jetpack to get out of here. So, yeah, just run the... Put a, I was going to say, just use the ones that go through the... it doesn't matter. I was going to say, use the ones that mount to the, you know, these, and then we can just hook them all up to over here someplace. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. Power poles are fine. I need a jetpack to get out of here. I'm not going to make it. Yes, I am.
Sure.
Okay. So then, and then we gotta hook these three together too. Oh, these six together. So she's got that hooked up. I'm sure she used Mark IIs.
Yep.
So we can hook all of these now into here. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, Doug, you understand that if you do that and you don't, have you released the BOS yet? Because the BOS fills that airport with all kinds of crap. So,
Just keep that in mind.
right. So, okay.
That's all we're saying.
So,
I'm gonna go grab my fresh pot of coffee because I haven't done that yet.
okay. Okay, so now we have to build a train station so that we
Train
can...
lines,
And train lines down here. So we're going to build...
boxes, and
Yep.
whee!
So our train line is going to come down this set here. So we're going to build our train station on that side, I think. No, we could actually... Because that's all going to be filled with machines making pipe and steel beam. So, actually, I guess I should actually do that. Set that up. So that it's actually doing something useful besides just making ingots. So, so let's see, how do we want to do this? I think we're just going to do the same thing because they're coming out making ingots. Oh, we have an alternate recipe? What was that? That's coal and iron ingots. What? So why would I want to make iron ingots first and then make steel? I don't understand that, where I can go... I don't get it. Does it make more? Does it? What does it do?
Yes, Doug, there is a quest there. It's one of the Brotherhood quests. You're gonna follow a Brotherhood soldier who's feeding ghouls.
Kill a bunch of ghouls. Plus, there's a quest to get the parts for Liberty Prime.
Yeah. So
There as well.
yeah. So the whole.
So let's be mindful when plotting around there. That's all we're saying.
Yeah. So if you start in the airport itself or down below, you can't do anything there until you unlock the Brotherhood of Steel, and they take over the airport. But if you go where the build area was,
Yes.
the original build area is what I'm talking about. That you can alter because the Brotherhood never does anything there. But they put up their own gate and stuff, and then out back they have the firing range where they set a bunch of stuff up, and then in the warehouse area they set a bunch of stuff up. So,
Yeah, the firing range where they shoot at targets that are on this side of the freaking vertibird landing pad.
right.
So they can blow up their own vertibirds.
Not the brightest bulbs in the bunch, eh?
What did you kill?
What?
He says, is there a quest in ruins at the airport found the elevator? Yeah.
No, Doug, you haven't killed the ghouls that we're talking about because they don't exist until you do that quest.
Right.
You have to go all the way downstairs
Into the basement.
into the basement. You have to follow the Brotherhood guy.
But the ghouls that are located in the airport before the Brotherhood even gets there, you can kill those, no problem.
Yeah,
Get rid of them.
those are different ghouls.
Put them on fire. It's fine.
Right.
And have yourself a barbecue. Barbecue ghoulies.
Okay, and we're going to merge all of these together, and maybe we should just use Big Bus. Nah, I like this method better, I think.
You do you.
Well, it uses a bit more parts, basically, but I get rid of all the
Fiddly bits.
the stupid post thingies that you need to...
Yeah, fiddly bits.
Yes, so we put that one there, and
And yes, I know it was very English terminology for it.
yes,
But it's the only one that I know that fits.
put that one there.
Without having to turn to my native language. And then you can't understand me. So,
No, but it sounds really cute. So,
nej, det gør det bestemt ikke.
see? It sounds awesome. So I always liked that's why I used to watch movies that were done in German, just so I could listen to German people talk.
Sweetheart,
Yeah?
native language of mine is not German.
I know.
That is my second one,
I
but
know.
first one is Danish.
Denmarkish, yes.
Denmarkish. Forgive us dumb Americans
Yeah.
for not knowing what to call it.
It's Danish, for crying out loud. Just like the Danish people are called when you got one of us. A Dane. One Dane.
Yes, it was one day ago that I was doing this. So,
I love Danish. They go great with coffee.
uh-huh.
Exactly. And you know what goes great with Danish too? Italian coffee, by the way.
I'm enjoying my cranberry juice with my cookies.
Well, I'm enjoying my Italian coffee. Wahaha.
Well, that's
Whose snap is out again?
okay. So we have all the stuff merged. We're gonna get a bunch of steel ingots, iron ingots, no steel ingots coming out.
Yo!
And I think like I said, we need
Dennis!
what?
Can't I? Can't I?
So the way we did this is they'll automatically kind of declock themselves because they won't be able to run at 100%. So
Yes.
I could go there and try to fiddle it down a little bit, but this will work. And then we're gonna, I think, put boxes and then to run the ingots into to act as a buffer for right now. So, and also some spacing. So let's get over here in front of this one, and then we'll bust the. We'll probably bust the ingots together. Steel ingots. Jesus, I hope that's right. Probably not. I hope that's right.
What type of belt do you want in to go from the merger to your box?
You know what? I think I got that too close. Maybe not.
Yes.
Oh, it's not.
Maybe.
It's in the wrong center. It's in the center of the something else. I don't know what the hell it's on the center of. Did that one work out?
You're welcome, Don. Everybody should drink coffee.
Yeah. Put yeah, that should be Mark II is 120. Yeah, Mark II or 3. I'd put a Mark III probably. So, where I thought the center of the line was, it wasn't. So,
Well, this one was correct.
yeah, but I can't do it twice in a row because I'm an idiot. So, what belt did you use?
Mark 3.
Mark III's? Okay. Oops. Alright, so... And then we're going to figure out... So,
That is the number 3.
should we just have it run into... I don't even know how much we're going to produce, but let's just assume we're getting 45, so 90, 135 out. Not quite. It'll be close, like 130 probably. 132. Close enough for government work. And then we're going to come out and we have to take the steel ingots and convert them to
Beams
beams, and then the other set to pipes.
and pipes.
So, and that's all we're going to produce here. That's it. So, I don't remember off the top of my head how many of each does each take, if that makes any sense. So, but it's done in a constructor, so, and let's drop a constructor down somewhere, and we'll figure it out from there. Let's do it here, maybe. Good? Nah, over here. Well, I should be getting a green line. Hopefully that's the right green line. Maybe?
Doesn't look like it.
Probably not, but I wanted to see what it was to make steel beam. And
Right.
it's 60 steel beam. Okay. So we're going to have a little left over. Okay, so we're going to do 2. So we're going to come out of this box, stick a splitter on it, and go into 2 constructors. I can't do it that way. Son of a gun. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, Don, for making you go get coffee, but if you can, get yourself some nice Italian roast coffee. It's delicious.
We don't have that kind of stuff here in the States.
What, are you telling me you don't even have access to French coffee?
Well, I don't like French roast. So over here, French roast actually is weird tasting. So
I was thinking of a proper French roast, but okay.
guess we'll use a Mark III coming out. That's not what I want. Yes, it is. Wrong machine. We want it there. Hey, those can be set up for... Oh, you doing pipe over there? We're going to do steel here.
Yeah, you're doing beam, right?
Yep, steel beam.
Or-
You're going to do pipe over there.
Mhm.
So pipe, though, you get more pipe than you do beam. So, I think. So check your formulation there, because I think you get... Because I need 60 ingots to get 15 steel beam, and I think your formula is different for pipe. So, what's it say it is for pipe?
See, now you need 3
30,
ingot per
yeah,
minute.
so it's 30
So
ingots.
30 per minute.
Right, so you can put...
And it gives us 20.
Right, so you need to run like 4 machines. Wait a minute. We're going to get... Okay, well, let's just do the max number and we'll figure it out here. So 45 times 3 is 135. So you can run 4 machines making pipe. So you're going to have to come out, split it, and then divvy it up into 4 machines. You can do a... why don't you just do an overflow bus type thing for 4 machines, or do it, 2 on one side and 3 on the other, or what, 2 and 2, or however you want to split it, type of thing. Yes, I know I'm making lots of sense, folks. So I'm really good at that. So. We just want to consume as much of the material as possible without going nuts, basically. So, and then we'll put a box out here. And then we're gonna... Oh, it's 3 o'clock. We need to go do our hunt. So...
Hunt?
Yeah, we were gonna go find the waterfall that the uranium's at. So we're gonna have to kill a lot of fluffy tails. Let's see here. We're gonna be standing here. Oops, right there. Around. Hopefully that's the right spot. I think I got it right. By golly, by gosh, by gum. Alright, and need a power pole out here somewhere. I'm not sure where she put the other power pole at. Over there. So I actually had one on the edge here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. That'll do. Oh, she went through the floor. That's why. Alright. This will all work just peachy.
I thought we had one of those,
What?
that goes through the floor thingy.
Those go through walls, not through floors. So
I thought we had some that went through floors too.
I don't think so. Can't ever be. What? Yeah, supposedly everybody's immune now. Remember, if you got vaxxed or you got COVID, you're immune. It turns out you're not. There's people who have had COVID and gotten COVID again, and there's people who have been vaccinated and got COVID. So there's all kinds of nasty things happening out there. So it is what it is, folks. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, so let's see, how did she do her thingy there? Interesting. Okay. So, all right. I'm going to go take a quick break here, folks. And the reason why I want to head over to where the swamp is so that we have an idea of where we want to go with the train and where we want to go to wind up at to get to the uranium. So we'll do the swamp hunt. Swamp hunt when I get back. Yeah, good chickens. My neighbor, man, she made it like a couple weeks ago, and then like a month and a half ago. The first batch she made, it was okay, but this last one she made, man, top drawer. I tell you what, chicken and rice, with some veggies, very chickeny tasting broth. So yeah, really good stuff. So I go to the store and buy a roasted chicken. I eat most of the chicken, and then put the whole thing in a pressure cooker, and that's how I make my chicken broth and my chicken soup. So, but I don't know how other people make chicken soup. I have no idea. So, and then just throw my veggies in and onions and green onions and a little bit of sweet corn and carrots and if I can get it, parsnips, and throw that all in there because potatoes get mushy, and some rice and or barley. I love barley, so a lot of times I use barley instead of. I haven't been able to buy any barley though, so I've been using rice. But barley goes great, chicken or turkey soup. Oh baby, I'll be back.
Okay, now I need to do the other side. Being such a silly. Why do you not want to do what you're supposed to be doing, little mercher? I decided to be stubborn, apparently. But guess what? I'm more stubborn. So, I win. $8. Bucks.
Welcome back, Doug.
Welcome back. Another biscuit. I didn't not gonna place correctly. You sneaky little bugs. Well, doesn't. Ah. Ah.
Welcome back, Doug. Kristen, how you doing today?
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So, do we go on the hunt or do we run track? What do we do?
I say hunt because this box pissed me off.
Okay. We won't do it then. We'll fiddle with it later. So, let's see. I need to get some pale berries, which are down here in the drink. Down here.
And there is a floppy tail in the area, so be careful.
Sure, I'll be careful. I know there's some pale berries over here where the fluffy tail is, because that's what he's guarding. Oops. Oh, it's
Oh, he's
Grandpa.
guarding a sluggo.
There's no slug there anymore. I think we got him. But there is some pale berries. I guess we're going to have to snipe them with our weapons of mass destruction. Okay. That looks about right. Oh, you would have to do that. Where'd he go?
What I'm asking too.
I do have a gun. Darn! Okay, you watch for him. I'll go grab some pale berries. No, I don't want leaves. I want the pale berry, damn it. There's only 3 or 4, but 3 or 4 is better
There's
than
more over on this side.
Is there? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, we'll get over there and get some. Probably more fluffy tails, too. Here's the limestone node. Is that a normal? Yeah. Almost not worth putting a miner on it. Oh, here's one. This one.
You missed a whole sea over here of berries.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, you're right. How about that? You got food?
Well, yeah.
Okay. And let me stoke up my paleberry allotment. There we go. Oh, that's better than 15. Alright. Up through the valley of death we rode, or something like that. Off we go. Where are we going? Up this way somewhere. I hope. I know we gotta... Oh, there's another fluffy tail. Or is it the same fluffy tail?
That's the same.
He's dead now. Okay, so we want to go this way, over that way, up the valley. Okay, off we go. Gonna go for a bit of a swim. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on, die.
Doing our little porpoise trick gets you across the water a lot faster.
It looks stupid as hell,
Yeah.
but it works.
But it works. Alright, up we
And I
go.
got some mushrooms.
I saw that. So... So, I know we came part way up here. I don't think you're right. I think you're right. We didn't go the rest of the way. Because we didn't have the gear for the stink field. So... And then there's a geezer in here somewhere. I think. Although I have...
There's a geezer in here somewhere, and we're gonna shoot the geezer.
Yep, the old geezer? You betcha. So the train line is going to continue up this valley. To the left is behind those cliffs there. There's an ocean of oil wells that we're going to be accessing for power until we get nukes running. Because obviously we got a lot more building to do and not enough power to do it with. So right through there are 6 oil nodes. I believe 3 pure and 3 normals. Dawn could tell us for sure. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to watch yesterday's Tim Pool, about the last 30 or 40 minutes, he's talking to this guy from the How to Get Her. And
Welcome back, Bestie. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Russ. It's the first time I ever saw Tim Pool literally go humana, humana, humana. He was totally lost. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, he was absolutely dumbfounded by this guy's saying how they're open to public Discord and then tell you right to your face that they're going to be censoring you because if you show like the Kennedy assassination, that will be verboten and so which means I don't know what that means, but he's going on about oh yeah, political free speech. Where? How do you have political discourse if you can't discuss the past, the history of our discourse? So,
Hi?
yeah?
Where the hell did you go?
I'm running up the valley. Where'd you go?
Dodging bees, dodging spitters.
Oh, just keep running. They'll leave you alone eventually. He's back here annoying the bees. Yeah, there she is. There we go. All right. So, I think, because we went up, remember, Julie's house is up here on top of the ridge, and we didn't get very far. We were heading in a rather specific direction. Ah, yes, lava soap. Excellent stuff. So, we got up as far as, this is the edge of the Dune Desert. And, ooh, a wreck. Have we been here?
Let's go.
There should be a bunch
Nope,
of spitters.
but there's a plasma spitter
Yep, there's a
and
big...
2 tiny ones.
We're gonna die here. Where are they? Oh, missed them. I'm
Got him.
so glad I have Helena with me. Man, what am
Okay,
I...
who's bit? You kidding me? Get back here, you little tiny sneaky.
Oh. Getting a hard drive. Cool.
Okay, the circuit boards. Granny screws? No.
Actually, most of the stuff I don't need, but that's alright. We're gonna put down a MAM. Drop a hard drive in it and see what we get.
What did it need?
Rubber.
Just rubber?
Just rubber.
Really?
Yeah, that's all it needed. Come on, build me a MAM. There we go. No, that's not what I want. I want the MAM. Is that the MAM? No. 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 Ah, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah, drop a hard drive in her. Boop. All right. I thought we got this one. Well, there you go.
No.
So, there's a couple more up this way, too. We could go into the Dune Desert and go grab a couple. I thought we did this. Maybe not. Maybe it was with Dawn I did it. I can't remember who I do what with anymore. Because I played with Helena,
That's okay.
Dawn, and Rick, and they're all at different places in their play. And, so there's more raw materials up here on that plateau. There's iron nodes, copper nodes, limestone, and then up in here, there's going to be a bunch of spitters, is oil. So up around this edge here somewhere, I think. If we go up this way, because up there is the copper and iron nodes and limestone, and then we go this way, and there should be an oil node up here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
I see a spitter.
Yep, this is impure. And then there's going to be a couple of
Don't hit me, hit the spitter.
I'm hitting the spitter. And then there is a
Normal.
That should be a normal.
And normal.
Yep, and then there's one more over here where these spitters are. And this is an impure node.
Well, these are just babies, though.
Yes. They die relatively quickly. Yes. So 2 normal nodes and 2 impure nodes. And you can see, if we look at the map right now, we're building over here. Okay, somewhere. And then we just ran down here. There's Julie's house. We ran past her house, and here we are. And we want, this is the Dune Desert up here. Alright, and then we're going to run around this edge here to find this waterfall. Okay, because there's bauxite and stuff, but do we want to be... I guess we could... Well, we don't have the hazmat suits. I built them, but we don't have them yet. So... what we want to do is, we want to go over this way, up through this valley, I believe. I think. Boop, ba-doop. Towards these big pumpkin trees. See where that spitter is right there? That's the way we want to go. Oop, here comes another spitter. Well, there's a bunch of spitters.
There's 3.
Yep, I see that.
Oh no, not one of those again.
Yeah, well, we're going to ignore it. I'm not even sure where it is, but it's around here somewhere.
Just inside of this thing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Comply.
That doesn't make any sense to put it inside of that.
Well, that's why it's so big at the bottom. It's full of something.
It's full of gas.
You gotta check with your zoning commission. That's okay. I think we have to go up this way, because that's where the spitters were. But I think it's this way. I'm not sure. I know if we go across the top, we can get up there, but I think we have to go this way, maybe. Then again, maybe not. There's something back in here. What's this? Spitter. Nope.
I don't
Fluffy
know.
tail. I don't know.
There's a fluffy and there's bees.
And up here's the stink field. Can we get around? Maybe? I don't know what's up here. Ooh. What is it just the bees? There's water. Little puddle of water down there. I would get out of there. Oh, more bees up here.
Yep.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Ah, poop. Alright. Okay, I guess we have to go fight them. And I hear a fluffy tail coming at me. Got you little fart. Alright, what is up here? I hear another one.
Fluffy.
There's gotta be something up here. Ooh, you got me good. Alright, he's dead. Okay.
Oh, it's
Sure.
another summer sloop thingy.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, come on, we're gonna take the path over here.
Ah,
Up this way, I think. I think this is where we want to go. I hope. Yep,
those sloopy thingy are so nicey.
they are. So, It's been a while since I've been up here. Let's try this way, see where it goes. There's another one of those stupid sloops. Ah, yes, this is the way we want to go. Up this way.
And there's a plasma spitter.
Yeah, well, we're not going to bother him. We've been up here because there's a corpse over there.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Well, you can recommend all you want. Oh, more spitters!
What are we recommending?
You got him. Alright.
I got him too.
Oh, here
Watch
comes
out,
the
Wolf
fluffy
coming
tail! Oh, that doesn't do me any good when I got the wrong weapon. Inhaler won't kill him!
Nope.
Oh, more fluffy tails. There we go.
Come on. Get me.
Alright, he's done for. Dang! Okay. So,
Oh, they're easier to kill when you have somebody distracting them.
yes. Okay, I hear more. Okay, let's see if we're going the right way. I don't even know if we're going... Yep. I think we're going the right way. Should be on the edge of the swamp here. More fluffy tails. Great. Damn! Alright. Awesomeness. Alright. So, yep, here's the edge of the swamp. Wow.
Well, it's well pretty, but yeah, that's the only thing I can say about it. It's pretty, but I'm not sure I want to be there. Do I see a wreck down here?
Yes, there is a wreck. As a matter of fact, it might even be tagged. Needs rubber. There's two wrecks down here in the swamp, actually. I'm hearing another fluffy tail, though. Oh, they're over there. So... where's that wreck that you're seeing easily? Maybe... Is that it?
Right
On top?
down.
Yeah. That one's not marked. The
Mm-mm.
one I have needs crystal 8 crystal oscillators over that way. Geothermal over there. I think we need to fly down and go get that wreck.
Well, if we're flying down. I only have 36 fuel.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set down a box so you can. I'm gonna put it in a box because if I set it on the ground, I'm afraid it's gonna disappear. So let me put a box down. That. And I'll give you a bunch of my fuel. So there's the fuel. Let me know when you
I
got
don't
it.
need a pound, just
Did you get it out?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, it leaves me 100 fuel and leaves you about 100 fuel. So
You do it.
I better change to my jetpack before I jump.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, it's gonna be a long drop.
Very quick though. Okay, I'm
On pancake.
You ready? Oh, she's already gone. Jeez. There's bees. Wonder if you can shoot bees.
I don't know. Never
But-
tried shooting them.
Oh, and a big spider just fell from the sky. So we now have
That's unfair.
Yes, very much so. And there he is, all over the box. Okay, this is where the guns come in handy. You know he's going to climb up here, right?
Let me distract him.
Oh, there's a bunch
Come
of
get
little...
me.
Oh, shit! Oh, now I'm in the gas field. Great! I'm going to have to run for my life. I'm dead.
I'm coming to get you. Just give me a minute.
Dropped right into a gas field. Fuck. I got hit by something, knocked me off the cliff.
Yep.
I'm not in the gas field now. But I got a swarm of bees around me. So if you're still up there, you could probably shoot the bees.
Oh, I'm not. I'm on the ground.
Oh, you got knocked down too?
Hell!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 bees around me. 7, 8. I can see 8 bees. I'm right on the edge of the gas field. Almost made it. Get the bees first. I mean, you can't kill me again. I'm already dead.
Exactly.
Watch out for the gas field.
I am wearing my gas mask.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I didn't even get a chance to put mine on. You get all the bees? Yep.
I think so.
I'm gonna have to run for it.
Come on.
Woo! Just made it. Oh, we got these, I need those mushrooms.
Mhm.
Oh, well, you took them. Okay. I'll use an inhaler.
There's some here too.
That's alright. I got an inhaler.
Right here.
I'm good. Got an inhaler.
Otherwise, let me know. I got 6 on me.
Nope. We're good. I saw some pale berries here somewhere, too. Well, I didn't plan to get on the ground like this. Okay, I guess
Well,
okay, I need my gas mask, because we gotta wear gas masks, apparently, to go get that wreck.
well, if you want to live, you do.
Alright.
Love the trees down here, though.
Yeah, these are the ones that, like the ones they took out of the northern forest. There's a pale berry. And here comes the spider! where'd he go? Shit, I hate it when they do that.
Here, spider.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Here's the bee.
I got the bee.
Alright, here it comes.
He's gone.
Alright, what do we need here? Heat sinks, and I just happen to have heat sinks on me.
Otherwise, there's 19 behind you as well.
How about that? Okay. Oh, there's some computers. I don't need computers, so we'll just leave those there. Don't need
There's some motors.
motors I need.
I got them.
Oh, okay. Let's get out of this and drop a mam and... somewhere. Gotta get out of this gas field. There we go. Okay, man, that is one big gas field.
Welcome back, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's get a mam down. So one drive already finished.
And Russ, Michigan's one of the most beautiful states in the Union.
I think so too. It's gorgeous. Colorado too. Colorado's just spectacular. That's 3 versus. That's 2 per minute. That's 5 per minute with the bolts. And this is pipe, and that's useless. So what's this one? This is the quick wire alternative to high-speed connectors. No, it's still. Oh, it uses silica, but it makes 3 per minute versus 3.75. Why is that better? I don't know. Okay, we'll just pick that one. Well, just pick something, right? Okay. Well, since we're down here now, which is kind of a pain in the ass because I didn't really want to be at ground level. But oh, see, I don't know. Well, the problem is this thing is just full of gas fields, and I wanted to stay high so that we could try to get around this, but we don't have to. I don't know if actually there is a way through here without having to wear gas masks all the way through. Is that another wreck? Another wreck. I think. It looks like it to me. Yep. We're going to need the gas mask again. Oh, I still have my gas mask on. Ah! Okay.
It's just surrounded by bees, I hope. I don't see any spideys.
Okay, can you keep... I'm swimming, I can't... shit.
Here, little bees. That's it. Come over here. Come on. Can't believe it. I'm encouraging the bees.
Okay, I got a slew of them. Back to the wreck. I guess we're going to have to build out to it. Because you can't build into underwater.
No, you can't.
More bees, too. What do we got here? Supercomputers. I just happen to have those. Am I getting irradiated to boot? What else could be going wrong?
A lot.
I'm taking reds. I'm in the gas field. Good lord. Alright, come on out of there.
Well, you should be using Radaway.
Yeah, right.
But we don't have right away.
Because they hate us, that's why. Oops, that's what I want. Hit the control button, get my platforms back. Or most of them, at least.
Let's get out of here, Die.
Yep. Okay, just keep your gas mask on, though. I don't know how many gas masks you have. I got a few, but not many.
I got 14 on me. That's it.
Okay, now Fluffy Tails. That's great.
That is a bull.
Oh, of course it is. Well, I'm just going to keep moving. It's the waterfalls. Oh, and now we got a spitter. Oh, great.
I got the bull, though.
Okay. Where'd that spitter go? There he is. Come back here. Come back here. Don't run. I'm right here. Here, buddy. Come here. Alright, he's down. Okay, waterfalls. Uranium. Damn. But we don't have hazmat suits with us. So, oh,
Nope.
here's the geezers. Okay, inside these waterfalls, one of these waterfalls, I don't know which one off the top of my head, will ping. And is an opening that you can build through to get the uranium out. Is in one of these caves. I think it's this one here. So, if we ping... Thusly... Yep, there it is. So this is where... That's why I wanted to be on top, because there's a big pond up here. There used to be an entrance from the top, but they got rid of it. So, however... So, this is where the majority of the uranium is that everybody uses. So, is there any easy... If we go across this way, we should be able to get to the top. They pinged 4 uraniums here. So, or not here, but globally. But I believe that let's see, let's look at the map. Okay, so we're at the base of the waterfall. Man, I already lost the pings for the uranium on the map? Man, that sucks. Wow, okay, let's try again. See where they show up at. That's one. Where's the second one? Okay. The next... Oh, see, they don't... You have to keep refreshing the fucking map. This is the other one. Here's our hub. It's right here. And there's the first one, and here's the one that I want to go to. That third one, I don't know where the heck that one is at. The problem with the one that's over here is that, well, we could build it in the Abyss or build it in the Red Forest, I guess. But this is the uranium that I had picked. But now I'm starting to wonder, guys. So, considering I died getting here, and so I don't know. But you can see why you don't want to do anything here, because there's nothing but gas fields and other things that want to kill you. So, but yeah, there's a, you can actually walk into the cave, one of the caves. We can check, I guess. I want to say it's on this side, far side over here. Air fry some fries. Ooh, you got the fancy stuff, huh? I don't have any of that fancy. Ooh, yep, this might be the right spot, because here's the bees. I don't know if they left this open. Doesn't look like... Oh, maybe it's not this one. I'm not seeing the opening. Maybe it's the other one. We'll go check. Dang. must be the other waterfall, maybe. Alright, we'll go find out. Oh, shit. Rob, what are you doing? You're kind of quiet.
I'm just watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you get a chance, watch the last 30-40 minutes of the Tim Pool from yesterday. God, it's just...
King!
Barbarian! How you doing? Okay. Oh, another wreck it looks like. What's going to attack us here?
I don't know.
Stinkfield.
Yes, I see those. But you got your boom boom sticks.
I do. How many do I have? I got a few left. Okay, where's the box? The box is not down here. Great. Nope, the box is way up there. Fantastic. Okay. Well, let me go. I want to go see if the other cave is, if this cave is here. Under this other waterfall. Ooh. It looks like they did it. They did something here. Here it is. Okay.
Was that supposed to be a bat?
Blade Runner's on. I don't think they have bats in this game. Not yet.
Well, I did see something that looked like a bat.
Well, just remember there's a bunch of uranium in here. I just ran right by it. So you're going to get irradiated, but if you move quickly, it's not too fatal.
Where did you go now?
I'm right here. I'm just wandering back and forth looking for mushrooms and wandering about the cave. Looking for spiders that want to eat your ass for jujubes. There's some uranium there.
I'm trying to avoid that.
Oh, I don't think you really can in here. You're going to get irradiated is what it boils down to. Oh, let's see. So... the uranium is... Oh, there's a spider.
Oh, that's there.
Yep. Here's the uranium node. Shit, here he is, coming after me. And that one's letting off gas. Great. And I'm trapped in the corner here with him. That one's done. Oh, no, he isn't done. I'm dying.
Next guy.
I got it. I got an inhaler in me. Come back here, you. Oh, now he's gonna get me. Come on, die, will you, bugger? He's on my head.
He be on your head.
He was. I couldn't hit him. Oh, he just spewed gas. Oh, that's the end of the world there. We don't want to go that way. I'm waiting for the gas field to clear. Nope, I'm going to put my gas mask on. Did you get him?
Not quite. He got away from me, that little...
Yep, they do that. Where'd he go? Gas is so thick you can't see where you're going. Where did Helena go? Oh, she went up this way. There she is. Okay. So you can see where the other waterfall. If we go up that way, okay, that's where you come out at the top of the waterfall. So, or up near the top of the waterfall. But there used to be an entrance back here from the top, because I fell in it one time, and I guess maybe it was never supposed to be there. I don't know. So.
I don't know either.
So, but yeah. So one of these, I don't know which one. Is it this one? One of these actually go out. Oh, there's the uranium node, so I'm back to here. So we don't want to go that way.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope. Okay, let's go up. Maybe it's this way. Okay, this looks like a ramp put here for mere mortals.
Or just jetpack.
Or jetpack.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We could... Well, yeah, I guess it's going to have to be a jetpack. Then we're going to have to head back once we get out of here.
Did you hear something again, Ripley?
My neighbor's outside talking on the phone.
Ah.
Oh.
Must be him and his wife are getting ready for another fight.
Ah. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so here we are out, more or less. I think if we do this right, we can jump to a higher ledge over there. I hope. I'm gonna go for it.
Risk it for biscuit, die.
Well, I want that frickin', wherever that hard drive was that's up here. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to come up this way, but I don't know where it was. Oh shit, it's way over there. Well, crap, that didn't work. I guess you have to get it from the top. Well, shoot. Is there any way to get up here? Not yet. Well, this is going like shit. Nah, I don't know. To me, they really screwed up some of this. Can we? You think we can?
What if we get up there?
Well, the hard drive is over there. Can we get up to there? I don't know if we can fly that high. That's. Oh, maybe if we go over to that ledge there and then fly up, maybe.
Exactly.
Okay, let's do that. Go to here. And then up to there. Oh, I don't think so. Nope, I'm gonna die. Bye.
Well, there's a ledge over here, too.
Oh. Well, wherever I fell to, I didn't die. Almost, but not quite. Okay, where did you ledge to?
Almost at the top.
Oh, come on! Son of a bitch! Seriously? Damn. I hate it when they give you a ledge and you can't stay on it. There we go. I don't know how Helena got up there, but let's try this way.
What can I say?
Oh yeah, and I got a spitter
can,
right above me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead.
No, you. Ah.
Yep,
Okay,
he got.
hang on.
Yep, he got me. I'm on a ledge. Dead as a doornail. Oh shit.
Where the hell?
Where the spitter was, directly below him on a ledge. And I don't know how he's spitting through the rock to kill me, but he did. So.
I don't know either.
There you are. I see ya. You're coming. You're here. There we go. Good as new. So yeah, I came flying up here and was gonna fly up to here, and there was a spitter doing its nasty deed. So it must be by where the sulfur is. Yep. Here's the sulfur. Nope. Maybe yes. Yep. Here it is. Here's the sulfur node. Normal. Normal sulfur node. So okay. Crap. I wanted to go get that wreck. That. Did you fly all the way over there? No. You flew up part way first, didn't you?
I flew up to the ledge, and from the ledge to over here. There you go.
My eyes have been... Okay. Now you need to go up a little bit more.
And then up.
Run over here. Okay, where's that wreck? That's the wreck right there.
Yep.
So we need to get up over the waterfall. And... And you have to be on solid ground for your jetpack to revitalize, which is really weird. So,
Which does not make any sense
absolutely not.
whatsoever.
All right.
That is ultra bitch.
Yep. So, okay, where we go? Where is that drive?
I'm looking too.
Hmm.
But I also don't want to fall unnecessarily.
Right.
I don't see it, dear. I do not see it.
Neither do I. Oh, goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
I'm hoping I can find a spot to land. Oh, found a spot. don't do what I did.
Don't take the die route.
Yes, don't take my route. Whatever you do, don't take my route. Damn, where is that thing? And it's nighttime, so you can't see shit. So, all right, I'll fly around this rock and see what happens. I'm probably gonna die again. So. No hard drive. I must have been below it. Going in. Ooh, I survived. Ugh. God, what a pain this is.
You okay there?
Yep, I made it. I'm down. I hit the water. So, okay, I'm going to swim over to where the wreck is, and you're still high, right?
I'm still up high.
Okay.
Haven't you learned by now if you can't find me and I'm not behind you, I'm up high?
So...
Since I can't see a... I hate this. I can't see a bloody thing just because it's nighttime.
Yep.
And I also know I don't want to be
Oh,
down there.
shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
I just flew through the side of the rock, so I can't seem to get to where I want to go. Of course, I can't see what I'm doing either, so that doesn't help any. I'm below I'm below where I think the wreck is, but I can't really tell. Yes, I can just barely make out the wreck right there. So, but I think there might be a stink field here too, or something. I don't know. So where are you at?
Well, I have no idea.
Okay. Can you see my light?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, because there's a one of those big fat trees right above where the wreck is.
Yeah, I see stink flowers though.
That's what I was wondering. But I think the stink flower is below it. I don't see you though. I think you're too far to one side. So let me see if I can find you. So I gotta wait for the autosave. Okay. So you can see the stink flower, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If I just peek over the edge without falling, of course.
Right. Okay. So, but the wreck is at the same level as that stink flower, but further over. Like, it's on like a little rocky precipice hanging out, and I can't seem any way to... I thought I could fly up, but I'm not able to.
Did that help?
Okay, let me go back and look. I don't see the stink flower, so...
Well, I exploded these stink flowers.
Right, so now you can go down to where that stink flower was, basically, and that's where the wreck is.
Sure. Hello, doggo. What are you doing down here? Stay put.
I got my light on the wreck.
Build a let's not build anything before I get down. Or do you want to try to come up?
Well, I'm going to build a ladder. And see what happens. I don't know how far the ladder will go, or if I can even build one. But I'm going to find out right now. I just zooped a ladder. Let's see what happens when I get up there. Oh, there is another stink plant.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm still not at the top, up as high as the, wow. Huh, wonder if I can put another ladder on here. Since I'm at the top. Yeah, yes, I can. Still not high enough. That's 20 ladders. I guess we'll go a little higher. Oh, you're right above the wreck.
got the hard drive.
Okay, so I did all this building for nothing.
No, because it's so nice to see you. So I wouldn't say that is for nothing.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to get to, and I wound up in a cave somewhere along this cliff, but I think I was lower. So, 'cause I didn't fall to my death, so if you got the hard drive.
I got the hard drive.
So, I wonder if I can build a floor or something across here. Well, you'd have to go try to get back up, and I don't think you can.
Nope. I don't think so either.
What I'm wondering is if anything snaps to the ladder. So, can you snap to the ladder? I can't, but
I don't think so. There you go. Yep. Can you fly from the ladder up here?
I don't know. It's a pretty good piece. I'm going to add some more ladder. So,
Okay.
that way I can jump down, fly down, you know.
Yes.
So,
Because we're over time, so we really need to get back to some
okay.
safety.
Can you see the ladder top?
Yes. Well, I could. Before you decided not to build it.
No, I built it. Oh, I'm still low. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yes, die.
What a convoluted mess. All right.
You wanna take a look with me on the map?
I can build a man. I think. Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay. 'Cause we had a hard drive in there. Did it finish?
I don't know. Let's see.
Nope. Apparently it's still running. Or do I have a hard drive? Oh, I have a hard drive. There's 2 hard drives. How did that work? Oh, just scan another one.
I don't know.
Okay, well. And then we can head back. You want to discombobulate your mam there? So we can fly down and then take the walk up the other side, or how do you want to do this? Or do you want to try to go up and go over? Or because you're right, we're over time, I know. So
Up and over maybe? I don't know.
well, getting up that high might be a little tough now. So that's why I was gonna just say we could, if we head off into this direction over here, there's a walkway up that way, right there.
Okay, let's take the walkway.
So all we gotta do is just kind of fly over. Okay, see you there.
No, Di, if you're gonna keep playing, you need to take a break.
I know. I was just thinking about that because we want to get back to the hub. So if I can make it to the star. Boop. Okay, I can take a break from here. We're above the B field. And Mr.
You're about to be filled.
You get me killed up here. I'm going to be unhappy. I'm going to go take a quick break, folks. And, yeah, we're just going to run a little long here to get back to the hub. So. Okay, Doug, we're looking forward to seeing your live stream, you know. I'll be back.
Well, since he's up and above and safe, I'm gonna swim over to the other side with Mr. Bean, so I'm somewhat safe, away from the bees.
Yeah. Away from the bees is definitely a place to be.
I think so too. had enough of the bees for today, honestly.
I think I would have had enough of the bees the first time I met them.
Well, the first time I met them, even though they tried to kill me, I was still like, oh my god, they're so fucking cute! Plus they're blue and orange. So, yeah. What can I say? I didn't want to hurt them. But unfortunately, they don't give you much of a choice. So, which sucks. And the same with the fluffies. I wouldn't mind having one of those as a pet. But no, we can only have the cute little lobster doggos. And Mr. Bean does what Mr. Bean wants. Well, Doc, I hope you have fun in your follow for shenanigans. Are you gonna play Skyrim? Maybe you're gonna play Skyrim.
He's probably going back to play some more Fallout.
That's understandable.
I
too.
agree with you, Russ.
Well, unfortunately, there is no fucking flamethrower in this game. None. They don't even provide you with a decent gun. They give you this little tiny thing. Bad excuse for a gun, if you ask me, but okay. And then you get a sort of a light sword. And that's it. So a flamethrower would most definitely have been a very nice addition.
Russ, a quick question for you. On your airport mod, if I added in a game already existing, has there been any problems?
I haven't tried to add it to any existing profiles yet.
Ah, okay. All right. To the path. Off we go. Avoiding the bees.
Look at Die expertly feathering that flight control.
You betcha. I can do a controlled crash with the best of them. Ooh, limestone here. Look at that. Normal. Dang. Okay. Ooh.
Come on, Die. We're talking about flying here. Every landing is a controlled crash.
This is true. People don't believe me when I tell them that. That's talk to a pilot. Talk to any pilot, and they'll tell you the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay, we got a big spitter out here somewhere. Where do you? What's he guarding?
Yes.
Fluffy tails are both fluffy.
I only
Walk right into
operated UAVs, and I know that every landing's a controlled crash.
Yeah, exactly. There's another fluffy tail over there. Oh, who's coming after me now?
A big plasma spitter.
Oh, I don't care about him.
Harvest.
Harvest this, buddy. Alright. I need my blade runners. I don't think we need the jetpack anymore.
I need to excuse myself. If you guys are gone by the time I get back, you could have a wonderful afternoon.
Why, thank you. We'll do the best we can. We gotta try to make a mad dash.
I'm
I-
gonna say I'm gonna try to have a nice night's sleep.
Yeah, I guess we do need
Well-
a jetpack, and there's a fluffy tail down there. Because that's where we gotta
I,
go.
I suppose that you guys are allowed to live in your own time zones instead
You
of
are so
mine.
lucky that you found this most valuable.
I kinda have to.
artifact.
Nope, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna run back this way. We'll take the suicide path.
More suiciding? Okay.
Yeah, someplace up here there should be like about 10 fluffy tails guarding the pass. Hopefully it's not this one. What are the odds?
Better not be this one. I killed enough fluffies for one day.
Let's see, where the hell are we? We're over here. Okay, so we want to go that way. Oh, shit. Alright. Where's the big sphincter in the sky? I don't know. Oh, there, it's that way. Okay. Probably going the wrong way. What is this, a dead end?
Yeah, we need to fly up.
Nope.
I'll go around.
I'm gonna have to go around.
Why are you going back around? We can go around this way too.
Think so? Okay, if you think so. We'll find out. Ooh, grassy fields and stink fields.
See? Not so bad.
Nope. Well, we've been here before. We didn't mark those last crashes either.
Nope.
I need some food. I did not realize my health was that low.
Well, you gotta keep an eye on your health.
You betcha. The pit. Okay. Whoa. We want to run around this.
Be careful.
Yep. This is water, I think. Yep.
Yep, that's a geyser.
Nope. That's just the water. Just a wee little bit of water. And up there is the other nitrogen field and quartz. So the other uranium is in a cave that we're going to be running by.
Yes, running by, right?
Yes, we're not going into that cave. We're heading back to the hub. This is the cliff. We hit the cliff. That's all right.
It's fine.
It'll be fine. So the other, and I'll show you when we get over here. So you saw where we were for the above the swamp. The other one is in a cave down here above the abyss area. And the problem is that the uranium contaminates everything. So, that
And you gotta spit on your heels.
yeah, figures. Okay, the uranium is in a cave right next to that waterfall. It's right over there someplace.
And it's bit right behind you, Di.
Okay, I'm running up this way. Take the little land area here over the top of the stink field. Boop. The spitter will not follow. And I should actually have a walkway here someplace. So if you're coming the other way, you can run down the walkway. Yep, right here. So there's some more water, if you want more water. So next to that waterfall someplace is the other uranium. So it is closer to the hub, but I don't know if the resources are really there. So kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, if you ask me. Meat sack.
The hub. Yay, safety.
Yep. So we have two options for uranium, but I kind of like doing the one in the swamp because it puts up by the dune desert and all that for more power and oil and all those kind of groovy
Plus, it doesn't contaminate.
Our habitat.
Exactly.
Because we're never going to do anything major in the swamp other than, you know, work in a radiation suit and go from there, basically. So that's why I'm opting for the swamp. But if you guys have a better idea, I'm all ears. So.
Well, you know my vote.
And then we can defoliate the swamp and watch the critters down below. There's Hawk. He's back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yep, we're just about to wrap up here. We're back at the hacienda.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Bean.
Damn, missed the ladder again. Shoot. Boop. Be-doop.
And, Di, you've got some selecting to do.
Oh yes, that's right. We had a hard drive. We have several. So we have another thing for motors.
But I'm gonna put the hard drive in I found in the box inside of the hub.
Okay.
Do you know where it's at?
Yep, sounds good. And we have metal containers. Don't know why I need a... what do they call alternate blueprints for coated iron containers? Ooh. Do we need iron containers? I don't know.
Well, don't look at me. I have no fucking clue.
And this one does 3 per minute versus... that one does 2. That one does 5. I'm using the one that does 5, so I don't know why I would want that. Their motor recipe requires a manufacturer, but it does 7.5 versus 5. You see, these recipes suck. So I guess we'll go with the coated. If I had copper, and we'll do that one. So, well, keep hitting confirm, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Yep. Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty, so another useless recipe that I'll never use. So, there you have it. Alright, boys and girls, we are here. We're here, we're here. And Helena's up there, waving goodnight.
Yep.
So... get some tacos. Oh yeah, tacos would be good. Except I'd have to go out to get them. So I haven't had tacos in a long time.
Me too. I haven't had tacos in a while either.
And I'm sure they're twice as expensive as they were 2 months ago. So.
Well, guys, I want to say thank you all very much for being here. Take care. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you all in the next one.
Yes, and like I said, if you get a chance, go check out the last 30 or 40 minutes of Tim Pool's broadcast last night and watch him have absolutely nothing to say to a guy. So, when this guy answered the question, Tim Pool was at a loss. So, anyway, yeah.
Alright, I really gotta run. My blood is screaming at me.
Okay, you take off. Have a good one. Thank you, Helena, for being here.
You guys too.
Yep. And I guess that's the cue, whatever, to say toodles. And I'll be around over the weekend playing, Satisfactory or whatever, maybe a little Fallout. And, Hawk, if you had a regular schedule so we could watch you, then that would be great. So, but we know you, so. Anyway, I know Rob was here, but he left. So, thanks, Rob, for being here. And with that, and there's Mike. Till we sail again, you betcha, Mike. Anytime. So, with that, Rob was here. Yeah, he had to take off. He had to go do something. So, start the stove or whatever it was. I don't know. Anyway, you all take care. Have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you over the weekend, and I'm around. So, drop in and say hello.